Well, hello. Good morning if it's morning for you. Happy Friday, everybody. We're jumping into the Vault-Tec DLC, basically. Vault Workshop DLC. What's this one called? I've played this DLC so seldom, I don't even remember really what its name is. But our player character is Lucy McLean from Fallout, so this just seemed like the right time to actually give a crap about the Vault 88 situation in Fallout 4. And as you can see, I have given a crap. Boom. So, if you didn't see the previous stream, then I would say check it out. You'll be able to see what gets you to Vault-Tec. You know, it's the whole thing. I think I streamed for 4 hours. And that's about how long it takes to get through everything the Vault-Tec DLC wants you to do as far as quests go. And it is pretty interesting stuff, especially if you want to kind of like lean into a little bit of that whole like Vault-Tec mentality kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. You are tasked with running experiments on Vault dwellers and the kinds of things that a Vault-Tec employee would have been concerned with. So that's pretty interesting stuff. Hey, Douglas. Let's see, that was Wednesday. There's been one day in between now and then, and it's early in the morning for me right now. So you should be impressed when you see the vault, but you shouldn't be too impressed because I did use transfer settlement blueprints to get the bulk of what you're about to see here in here for us. And the plan for today, cards on the table, is for me to show off some of my settlement mods as we tweak this to our liking. Yeah, there's a lot to tour. We'll do a tour of what it looks like right now, and I've been tweaking with around with things. But let's see. First off, it's 5:30 p.m. Okay, Douglas. Let's see. So first off, we are Lucy. You know what? Let's get. We don't need the rebreather. We don't need the silly Vault-Tec security helmet, which is always fun if you ask me. Okay, we're Lucy. We have a fantastic player preset that I think is in the video description. I need to list my settlement mods in the video description so that people can go download stuff if they like what they see. But here we are. This is the entrance to Vault 88. You can get here through that horrible quarry full of radiation near Quincy. Between Quincy and Hyde Park. Full of raiders, everything else. Okay. So, the settlement blueprint, whose is it? Oh dang, I have forgotten which one I actually got to work. I spent most of yesterday trying to get transfer settlement blueprints to work and not freeze. And I finally did, but I can't remember which of the blueprints worked. We clearly have enemies spawn at this entrance. That's how this DLC works. There are, I think, 3 different entrances that enemies spawn at around your vault. Even though you're underground, you're not actually safe from attacks. There's this vault entrance.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is
Purified
never
water, I
a
guess I'll
bad
pick it
idea.
up. So this is all the stuff you see at the entrance to the vault right away. But this is where things start to get new. This was the atrium. This was the big central area that we met Barstow, the vault overseer, in at the beginning of the DLC. So here's what I've done so far. One of my little personal touches in this area has been to take the existing train car that I was supposed to delete and didn't want to because it's a very unique asset. I have not seen this train car anywhere else in the game. I've never seen it in a mod that I could add, so I left it in, and I put it as an homage to the trains that were in here when we showed up. We Vault Dwellers of 88 have included it in the actual build structure of the main atrium. You gotta walk through it to cross that little walkway, which I think is kind of awesome. If I say so myself. So yeah, we're trying to build a vault you would actually want to live in. That's my goal, right? So here on the ground floor, we have a couple of general merchants. Kiri has decided, I guess, to be the general merchant here. I used some decorations from CVC Dead Wasteland to kind of populate it a little bit, just to make it not look as barren. It was just 2 of these shelves and a couple of these crates. It was very basic. Only vanilla and DLC assets were used in this before I started tweaking it a little bit, you know, messing with it. Same with the clothing setup. Hey, Cooper, wow, you're just taking a turn at the shop. Well, that's awfully nice of him. The clothing setup, I added some decorations to. There was nothing but mannequins here, and those 2 cabinets before. So we got vault trunks, we got Vault-Tec boxes, we got vault suits. We're really, really deep in Vault-Tec stock, surprisingly. Right? Notice that there are defenses set up around here. It's because enemies could get this far in to your vault, potentially. So you kind of got to have stuff. There's a security desk over there. I don't have enough settlers to populate everything, but... yeah. Oh, that statue up there is mine. I figured I'd put some of those weird gothic touches here and there in the vault. Those weird gothic pre-war Fallout Commonwealth touches. Not that they're unique to the Commonwealth entirely, but... Alright, the eatery. What have I done here? A little bit. Just a little bit. A lot of this was here, but the pool table didn't have any pool balls or cues. There was no food around, so I put just a little bit of foodstuffs around. This is all CVC Dead Wasteland I was using for that. But, you know, it's a nice little setup here with the jukebox, with the gambling station, with all the Vault-Tec, like, diner stuff, a few posters, little gambling machine. The original creator, who I will link in the video description, and I just woke up too late to get it all in there today, sorry. I will link this mod when I figure out which of the 2 it was. I think this is not... Who was the other one? Start with a T. Is it Tinkerbell? This is not that mod. That's all I can remember for sure. Alright, let's see. This goes to hydroponics. So they've got a setup with gardening here. Hey, Clem. What you doing there? You stuck? Hope not. We got some indoor gardening happening. I know I can spruce this up. I know I've got some mod added items that'll make this look a little less like just a vault room with corn in it. Okay, guard post. Exit zone. Now the exit zones, let's save that. They get interesting. The exit zones are dangerous-ish. It is from an exit zone that enemies might get here. Oh, let's go upstairs. This got 3 levels. 3 levels. Residential. The signage is nice too. These are just super basic rooms that I have not touched. These were here in the import. And they're all pretty cookie cutter, you know, as one might expect. There are a bunch of them in some of these hallways. The atrium, 2nd floor. Oop, that's not the 2nd floor. There's the 2nd floor. Okay, we need to do something with this. Something more. This is just security desks and turrets. More residential down. Somebody put house plants here and there. That's pretty good. Hey, Barstow. Maybe she's decided this is her room. But we got, you know, residential areas. We got places for the people to work out. I already, believe it or not, spruced this up a little. This was a weight bench. I put the floor down. I put the gymnastic horse, the bag, the medical thing. I'm trying to slowly give this vault a little more life, but check this out. We have a manufacturing facility in here. There's the robot workbench. There's the terminal where we can start producing things, right? We got ourselves a full-on automated factory for making, you know, things like ammunition and stuff like that. So that's going to be fun. There's a benefit of a vault, so we have plenty of power for that kind of thing. It's pretty great. All right, what else is on this floor? Oh yeah, the train car that I incorporated into the structure of the vault itself. I decided to keep this really unique asset as the central hallway across the atrium on the second floor. Let's see, who's hanging out in here? Oh, I did assign her to security. I need to spruce up the security areas, but notice that security has its own little, like, what would you call it? Barracks. We got turrets even on the second floor. I haven't had any incursions yet, but I assume they happen, or else why would all this be here? Security desks at every corner, like, clearly it happens. Alright. Residential. Atrium. Yeah, it's more residential here on this side of the atrium, too. Very much the same. Oh, wait, that's Barstow. Maybe I've been on this side of the atrium. Oh, I ran all the way around it, and I crossed right there. Okay, that's cool. Let's go up again. The clinic. The clinic's going to need our help a little bit. It's funny to put the clinic on the third floor, if you ask me. I mean, there's no elevator. It's all stairs. What if I'm really in bad shape? I guess somebody's going to have to haul me up here. But this is as delivered. Pretty basic, just, you know, lockers and file cabinets and the surgery chair. A bed. We can definitely have some fun making this place feel more lived in. The reactor area is pretty cool. I put another one of these statues in here. This wasn't here, but I just thought, you know, in the big important areas, I'll just put a little touch of that. But yep, we've got lots of room in here to play with. I already populated a bit down here. There was nothing. This was completely empty other than the reactors. So I just put some bric-a-brac. I just tried to make this place look like it was getting used a little bit, you know? Yeah, you're right. More Vault-Tec posters. But yeah, these boxes, crates, these weren't here. These shelves, I put them around so that it would just kind of feel like a space that was getting used a little more. But there was probably more still that we could do with it. Where did I come in? Over there, I think. No, maybe not. Yes, probably. Okay, so where do these stairs go? I'm not sure. Back down to the second floor. Oh, here's an exit zone. So here's a vault door. Check these out. They're like little miniature vault doors. It's pretty cool. They got animations and the whole thing. We can close these off. You can see there are, you know, some turrets around. But there's all this build area outside the central atrium area. Some of it's used, some of it's not. You'll see. But we got turrets. This leads down the subway area. I put the old Coke machine. I put this old car on the rails just for fun, because it seemed kind of like a head scratcher. Like, why is this here? What did it do? You know what I mean? We've got this area, which clearly suffers incursions on occasion, with just a few, like, basic way station type supplies sitting around in it. I put these here. But not that turret. The turret was here, so we know it must need to mean business. Let's see. Ah, yes. Down this tunnel. So, on the fringes of the build, Right, exactly, Douglas. On the fringes of the build, my thinking was, because this is an unfinished vault, perhaps we ran out of build material and had to use some of what was here. So I've been trying on the edges of the build to incorporate more train car stuff, as though that were the resource we had to work with. So I put a train car door here instead of a vault door. I had to remove the vault door. But I've got a train car door here with a few supplies. We've got some Vault-Tec stairs that lead to some bare structure that never got vault stuff built on it, at least not in my version where I deleted that stuff. There are turrets all over the place. Turret in that back corner. Turrets here, watching this pond. I think a Mirelurk Queen comes out of this pond in the quest part of the DLC, so who knows what else comes out of it right now, But what I've done is I've rigged up that, they kind of had to finish some of this with the boxcar assets. But this is the water for the vault, run by this power source. I put these things around, just trying to make it look like something that got worked on. All these doors open and close, by the way. They're all powered. This is a lot of powering, wiring, all that stuff. I think the import for this was almost 4,000 parts, and it was kind of small. There was the other one I was going to try to get going, but that kept locking up, was 55 or 800 items. That one was probably pretty epic, Okay, so this hallway will get us back to the classroom area of the vault. So, so that the children may learn. I put these items in the corner. This is basically all CVC Wasteland. I haven't even touched some of my other modding items yet, but we definitely can. I put the clock up, some of the stuff on the desk, some of the boxes in the corner, but this is where the children learn. This down here, where'd it go, is where the children eat. Definitely needs a little more work. I put some food around. Some. It needs more. It needs posters, needs who knows what, right? We got wide hallways leading to the stairs going up, way back up here, all the way essentially back up to the atrium, or the hydroponics part of the atrium. But if you want to see outside the vault, I did build us a way to do that. This door out of the hydroponics will take us outside the structure, and you can see just how massive it all is in these caves. This is the part that had the stairs. They're still here so that if somebody needed to maintain the outside of the vault, they could get to it. Obviously, you have to have authorization. But this was, let me see here. This was the stairway up and out of the classroom part of the vault. That heads to the water purifier up there.
I'd kill for a drink.
This heads to just,
think of it,
well, actually, just a lot of wide corridors and stuff that I think I'll turn into some kind of like physical place, a shooting range, or and a PT area. But yeah, we can get outside the vault. Not very many places, but that one. I put some things around here in this gardening area. Just trying to, make things look a little bit lived in. You can get lost, but it all circles back, so eventually you'll get back. This is the atrium again. That's the main entranceway, straight across from all the hydroponics type stuff, and this exit zone that we went down in the first place. So there you go. The reactor room. Okay, but we haven't seen the overseer's office. We got to get upstairs. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. Oh, there's a little security area with some armor. I did populate this with some stuff to make it look a little bit more populated, but I can't wait to put like Vault-Tec armor and stuff on the dummies. Let's see. If we go up these stairs, I think we can get... Ah, there's a way to get to the overseer. Nice. So the overseer's area, of course, is all, you know, fancy with the mahogany planking and whatnot. We've got the Phoropter. That's a hard one to pronounce. We've got some more gambling, some more soda fountain. The different experiments are all here in the overseer's little lobby area. We go up a bit, we find the overseer's desk. You know, some nice stuff, but it needs more. It needs more. This is how it came. We have a, I don't know what this is for sure. Is this a meeting area? Is it a training lounge? Whatever it is, it's kind of nice. They got a projector pointed at that wall, which presumably can turn into a screen or something. Yeah. And we've got, outside of this window, we've got just like some weights. I think I can do better. You know what I mean? I could replace this with like an area for people to have a rave or something for all I know. The place needs a bar. There's no bar here. What's up with that? I mean, we have... I get that it's Vault-Tec and everything, but come on. Come on. We've been... Everybody here has been out in the wasteland first. If you think about it, this is a vault that had no one in it. It's not gonna... it doesn't have a bunch of wide-eyed, pre-war... Leave It to Beaver characters populating it. It's gonna have people who want a bar, so I'm gonna have to build them one. Apparently, Barstow, which I think is her name, didn't think of that. There are drinking fountains, like everywhere. You know what? We'll help up. There we go. Tomorrow's a school day, David? First off, okay, I want to see, because I've never messed with manufacturing. I just haven't. I know some of you have probably done this. I know Ravenswift's probably done it all. But this is kind of my first crack at it. I walked into this fully assembled factory, and I'm ready to see what happens. Initializing. Are we? Do I type something in here? Bullets. No, I can't type anything. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally did it. Workshop holotape? I don't... Why do I have to load a holotape? 2GM Workshop. I don't even know what that is. It's at the top of the list. Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to put in. Oh, we got a lot of holotapes. Okay, the only one even that seems even close is this G2 something something workshop. So why not? We'll put it in. What's in it? Oh, definitely this isn't it. So I have to have a holotape, huh? Really? How do I get one of those? Do I go to a chemistry workbench and build one, or did it just not initialize? I'm gonna try it again. All right, I know that my mug is see-through today. I know we're not like the whole crew isn't here watching. I know that. So maybe nobody here knows, but has anybody here messed with manufacturing before? Enough to tell me that that I have to go craft a holotape or something to make it work? Because I think it'd be fun to watch this churn stuff out. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I see. That's kind of interesting. They gave you January 2nd as the winter break, but now you have to go to school on Saturday to work it off, huh? Wow. Very generous of them. Oh, yeah, here's the hair salon. That's fun, right? I like this poster. I have not seen this poster anywhere else. I didn't put this up. This was here. It must be vanilla. They said they only used vanilla and DLC assets, so it must be, but...
Open road and a loaded weapon.
All right, so this is, you know, like, the place is a little bare bones. And I am genuinely wondering what to do with it. Oh, and you haven't even seen it all. God, I just remembered. Let's see. Right, maybe reconnect it to the... Yeah, you're right. It's always worth trying to reconnect it to the thing. We have a lot of rooms. It will be a big task to, you know, make all the rooms look a little more lived in. Here, we'll get down to the first floor of the atrium. And this. Hang on. I'm trying to think of the best way to get to a whole network of hallways that right now don't have anything going on, and it's up to us to decide what they're gonna get. We go through here, down to the classroom area. Poor little kids. Pretty sure they have to hike through the hydroponics area just to get to school every day. That seems like a bit of a hike, but hey. I think the mod author thought it would be cool to use the intended area that seemed to be... You remember that if you watched the last stream or have done this DLC yourself, you remember that there was a partially assembled bit of vault down in one of those chambers. You know, some parts of some rooms all stacked and ready to go. Well, this was it. And I think this mod author wanted to use it for what its intended purpose seemed to be, as though the original vault layout had intended for this to be a classroom area, so they put it down here, where it was sitting when we got here. But it still seems like a hike for the little guys. All right, and then here's where it's just tunnels. Tunnels, 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 and tunnels, and tunnels. There is a vault door. This is one of those places where enemies can spawn. Looks like somebody's trying to get in here. Oh, I think I placed this here. Yeah. But yeah, this is a dangerous area where things can show up. So, what I was thinking was maybe this could be like the military training area. Come on, Kiri. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, there's all this space, and I don't know what it was supposed to be for, but I know that it's not really getting used for anything right now. Wait, is this where we came from? Like I said, it's easy enough to get lost, isn't it? So hydroponics and atrium. Okay, so we haven't been through here just yet. What is this entrance? Okay, this is from the reactor that we can get here.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any
Okay.
purpose.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is a different reactor. Oh, and also I need to eliminate this forklift. This is a whole nother reactor. Holy cow. I haven't even seen this area yet. This might be the area for parties. Right? I mean, we got this crazy reactor going. I think this might be the area for partying. This might be where we decide to host our raves. And oh my gosh, and we have an exit zone right here. Oh, and the crane. Okay, yeah, so somebody didn't get rid of everything. Oh, it gets us to the northeast workbench. Getcha. You know it, Douglas. Back in my day. Or we could say it like the ghoul, back in my day. I don't know if I can say anything the way Walton Goggins says it. He is pretty singular. I think that's why our Walton Goggin companion, or our, you know, ghoul companion, has a hard time sounding like the ghoul. Alright, this crane is now gonna go on top of this because I haven't decided whether there's a use for this thing yet. Where could we use it? Wow. All these tunnels. Look at that, they've got... How interesting. We've got interior style walls here. Huh. Well. Yeah, however we got here. Amazing. Amazing how much stuff is here. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. It just doesn't need to be there. It's not really adding to the ambiance. This whole reactor room, we could really make this vibe, you know? Let me show you as an example. Let me see. Is it in lights? Probably not in this part of lights. Although the traffic signals can be fun for like a club type atmosphere. They can be. If if for example we wanted them here instead of these lights. I can't eliminate these lights. They're built into these walls, so it is what it is with all this lighting around the edges. Oh wow, fluorescent ceiling light? Is this a must? This is the atrium hanging floor. So I'm thinking maybe these lights can go. Yeah. We can at least make the center of the room dark, right? Let's have some fun with that. Wow, they really piled on the lights here. You'd think it was Minecraft and they're trying to keep enemies from spawning or something. You know? That's right, getting your driver's license in a vault is easy. There's an upside to the vault life, right? Perfect. Alright. I think if we get rid of enough of these large fluorescent lights, and look how the vault size meter is still like halfway. Someone has the limits, the build limits cranked real high, or vanilla cranks them real high. I actually wouldn't know. Alright. So a vanilla asset that helps with the dance feel would be the stoplights. We can set ourselves up a parlor. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. But we need something. Where's the middle of this room really? It's like here. We need something along the lines of this disco ball. There we go. Now we're dancing. I do wish that the lighting around the edges was optional, but it's built into this style of wall. Maybe if I get fancy I can really tweak that. We got some colored lights here in our vanilla-ish options. We got strobes. Strobes seem like a good thing. Let's see what happens if we throw them in the mix. There we go. That's starting to feel dancy. Let's just put one Alright, I probably needed to have like a seizure warning at the rate I'm going here. Nope, not that. Suit of armor move. I need this in the middle, more or less. Wow, that is actually kind of hard to get placed in the middle. Yes, that's more like it. There we go. Wait, we can get rid of this fluorescent light. Oh my gosh. You mean that wasn't built in? You mean the original mod author just put each of these in? They are in everything. Wow. That took them a while. This entire vault has these things just all over the place. Alright. I'm going to leave some lighting. I think lighting by the stairs seems at least kind of smart. Maybe we should build the bar. Where should the bar be? Could be up here, I suppose. This is a cool space. Oh. We can get rid of this lighting. And we can replace it with other lighting. Well, okay. If you force my hand, this reactor is going to be where everybody dances, folks. Should it be something like this? How well do these work here? Not that well because it's kind of stuck like a ceiling fan. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I already like this idea. Is there no power there? There was a light that was on before. Okay, good. There's power there. What's wrong with you, middle guy? Where do I have to put you? Okay, so there's power here. Not there. Here. Not there. Here's what I'll do. We'll just replace it with strobes. You know, you gotta have symmetry, people. It's about symmetry. Symmetry and triggering epileptic seizures. That is apparently what this room is about. Yep, for sure. Alright, this just gives us a view outside the vault. That's a little different, isn't it? You can actually look at the rocks you're surrounded by. I like that. I like that. This is a place to party. You have new ways of stealing what you want in game. Yeah, that sounds accurate. All right, so how many more lights can we change out? Give this place a little different vibe. Gosh, I thought the lights were built into these things. They were just so omnipresent, you know, like so ubiquitous. But we're gonna get rid of the lighting. People need to party. It's something, you know, Lucy, if you haven't seen episode 4 of the series yet, I'm not gonna try to spoil it for you or anything, but you need to watch it because wow, lots There'd be lots to spoil, is all I'm going to say. Well, let's just say Lucy's character is evolving. It seems to me like the Lucy of episode 4 would understand why a place like this needs to exist. All right. Where should the bar be? Feels like it should be maybe under these lights with this window behind it, right? Okay. So let's go to... I've got Thematic and Practical, CVC, Northland Diggers, and the workshop thing. I think we're going to find... Let me think. I think we're going to find a lot of things we need in CVC. I use this one a bunch. What should we go with? Maybe food and drink decorations. That's good. We're gonna have a bar. We're gonna have to have it stocked. So let's make this one a little more epic than that, though. Let's go with... Okay. Okay. Can these posters go places, or are they too big, really? Well, we'll see. For the bar, we'd probably want this poster anyway. These are pretty tall, though. I think if I'm not careful, they'll end up showing up downstairs, too. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, maybe we sort that out later. Let's first get this place some drinks happening. That's not top shelf, those are just some Gwennets. Come on, let's get the top shelf stuff. Where's the hard stuff? Okay, here we go. Now we're getting closer. Got some stuff here. Vault-ish looking shelves even, since they're kind of like newer. Make sure they're really on the wall. Look good. Okay. There we go. Our bartender's going to have plenty to work with. See why you need these mods, people? Do you see why you need these mods? Look at how quickly I can populate a space with some stuff. Okay, back to the beers. Do we need the 10 mil sitting there on that shelf? You know what? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know if this place ever gets that rowdy, though. It's a vault. But it's full of former wastelanders, so... yeah. Let's keep one with a weapon. Get some beers down here. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Now, what can we do? Oh, I knew I wanted local leader. Wasn't sure why yet. Okay. I think if we just park the bar here. Really, Cooper? Did we have any other even better options? This one does look fun. I don't know how they'd get in there, though. can't even make this one. They won't even let me make that level. Apparently I'm not cool enough for the level that puts like some real wasteland stuff up in here. What do I need? Cap collector rank 2? Wow. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that's not a bad start though. Posters, where were they? I think we need to somehow get this poster in here. Can it fit? All right. Oh, wow. Wait, I got it. I had it. There we go. I just want it a little more centered. This is the OCD part. Perfect. Oh, but you can't see it. Okay. Let's see about lights, shall we? Fences, furniture, decorations, yeah, resources, stores. This is a whole nother mod, this Fallender mod. It's got some interesting stuff. We will use the musical resources. We got radios, sure. Generators and wells. But where are the instruments? Here we go. Where should the band go? Maybe the band should play right under the bar. We could have, you know, a stage. Let's add a little guitar. Lean it up against the piano. You know what? We'll lean it up against the wall. Is it close enough? Not quite. Really lean it up against that wall. Close enough. Let's see. Oh, this one's got more of a lean to it. Are you kidding me? Psh. So this is more like a hang it on the wall kind of thing. I see. So if we want a music shop, we could populate it. This is better for the lean. So, oop. Easy now. Sewing machines I don't need. Vices, clothes, wheelbarrows. Some of these fun like branded decorations they're interesting for sure. Alright. Containers, no. Furniture, I mean they got like interesting stuff in here a little bit. There's some things you're not gonna find anywhere else in here. Building. Yeah, no. We're not gonna worry about that. Okay. Resources. Lights. Okay. I like a spotlight over that. There we go. That seems good. Maybe we put... Do we want some red lights around? Are they going to do anybody any good? Let's see. Seems like what I need to do is just put more streetlights. More of the vanilla traffic signals, you know? Like, they seem to be working. They seem to be keeping the vibe lively. And the strobe lights are okay. What else can I play with, though? Let's see. This one's potentially pretty good for illuminating this poster. How's it look? Seen better. A little bit up higher on the wall. Mm-hmm. That enough light? Yes. I suppose. I suppose that is enough light. How are we doing? The Brotherhood of Civil War. Wire the terminal, thank you, Killjoy, directly to the printing machine, and it should give me new options. Oh, okay. Good, we'll have to do that. Okay. Decorations. Posters, maybe? Do we have posters illuminated? Ooh, we do have lots of vault posters. That's nice. Vault signs. That's fun. I think they are in here. I like the calendar. Oh! That is a very large painting of a ship. Too big to even fit in here. Ah! Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, we'll use that maybe. Oh, it's, what is that, the Yangtze? Okay. Oh, it's the special perk chart. We're definitely gonna have to put that in the clinic. What the? Post-it notes. What are they talking about? What am I even seeing here? Pins? Sin City. Kind of on brand for this specific area I'm building, but also kind of not. All right, Vault, oh, 81, okay. So this is Vault 75, 95, 114. Nothing for 88? Come on now. All right. Just had to check. Comics for tables, for walls. Oh yeah, we can just put comics on tables and walls. Yeah, I'll do that later. Faction figures, no. Yeah, signs. Billboards. Statues. You know what? Maybe the statues. Okay, good stuff for the atrium. What do we got here? This is an interesting little inclusion, isn't it? Is this, are these upside down women? That's kind of crazy stuff. I like it. I like it. It's just a little bizarre enough. We'll hang it from the ceiling. Do we like it? Right in the middle of the room. Oh, we got no light on it. But let's move on for the moment. Furniture. We got modular sofas. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for modular sofas. their moment here in the vault. Little lounging area over here. How's about? Put this in a corner. We'll just build a sofa from there. Hopefully I got this thing relatively straight, because I'm pretty sure. Nope. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Where is the end piece? This appears to be one. That appears to be one. Is that? Did I get them on the right side? No, I think I did not get them on the correct side of the couch. Cooper's already using it. Wow, Coop. Well, just make yourself at home, bud. One of these is low, one of these is high. I guess we go with the low one. I mean, I don't know. I just want a big couch here. Oh wait, that looks backwards now. No, backwards. Can I not tell it how I want it to face? Oh wow, so they face how they want to. Okay, that's all right. So that's how this couch is built. That's a little different. All right, modular sofas to the rescue. Oops. Hang on. What else we got here that we can play with? Containers. That's cool. We don't need any of this really. Maybe, I'm thinking, maybe in decorations, maybe in spaces. Bedroom? Got a lot of end tables. We got money. Money, 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 money. Okay, this isn't that helpful. Although, I wonder if having money on the bar counter seems appropriate. Sure it does. Why not? Look at that. They're making money hand over fist around here. Alright, we're going to need lighting, but not yet. Living room. Furniture. Come on, I need a good coffee table, people. It needs to be a fun old time in here. Not coffee, though. Not literally coffee. No, this is too tame. Okay, clocks. Newspapers, boxes, bric-a-brac. Got no use for you, bric-a-brac. I need cool furniture. It's not going to be in the garage. Not going to be in garden, really. Potentially resources has something. Yeah, the bigger build limit does help a lot. Absolutely. Bathroom, that's great. Lockers, yeah. External. Office is not going to have what I need. Dang it. No. Vault boxes. Alright, maybe we use a vault box as our coffee table here. And honestly, I don't know how I would orient it, for sure. If we do that, then maybe we go to spaces. Now, maybe we go to... No, I know where to go. We'll go to stores. We'll go to food and drink decoration. There we go. We'll set some things on the vault box, and we'll call it good. Some beers. Okay. What I got? That's it? That's all I got? That is not all that we have to set on there. Come on now. Noodles, no. That's okay. Thank you, though. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Now let's talk about lighting. Did we find any special lighting here? Not dead lights. Prefabs, grounds, fire. Fire. Nah, we're not ready for fire. Not in the vault. You know what? Fine. I guess we go to vanilla lighting. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy, but sure. Let's do it. This will be the fancy lounging area, so we'll give them a fancy light. How does it look? Dim. Very dim. All right, maybe we need floor lights too. Something to complement. What do we think? No. Forgo that. We need something on the wall. Something on the wall. Okay. I got my idea here. Maybe this is where. Where'd the red light go? Maybe this is where something like this comes into play. How's it look? You know what? It looks alright. It looks alright. It needs to be atmospheric back there. Let's get back to CVC Dead Wasteland. Let's get back to... Oh boy. I think it was decorations. I think it was spaces. I think it was living room. Where I can find myself a pool table. There we go. We'll do a different pool table than the one upstairs. There. There's pool. I like it. I need better lighting. I know there's lighting options here. I just can't remember where. Maybe it's resources. Lights. Yeah. I mean, we could put a spotlight on the pool table and see what happens. Is this a good thing? Oh, it missed the table. What if we move the table over a little bit? I mean, you know, you can't crowd it to the wall too much, can you? They need to be able to make the shot. But... okay. Yeah, the little track lights do give some pretty focused light. They really do. You know, there's plenty of... oops, not furniture. Decorations, there we go. There is plenty of stuff to work with. There we go. Give ourselves a nice carpet here. Brand new pre-war condition, unwrinkled and everything. Okay. Come to think of it, probably ought to be this over here. If I can. Oh man, I got too many surfaces. It won't go. Damn. Hold up. Cooper, you're probably kind of messing this up for me, buddy, but so be it. There we go. There we go. The place is getting more posh all the time. It's interesting to play with, you know, a lot of pre-war stuff. It can be a little worn out, but it ought to be mostly complete and not, you know, not too jank, which is interesting. Nice anti-fatigue mat for the pool players, right? Let's get them. No. Let's get them some stools. Stool for the pool. Let's go. Good enough. Good start. But this is what I'm talking about, though. This vault is too dang big. There's so much to like. There's so much to do. Oh boy. Something tells me that really, if I want this place to be hopping, just more traffic lights. They're like doing stuff, you know? Okay. This light seems pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. It's a little more vaulty, anyway. Okay. Whew, people. The Brotherhood of Steel Civil War. It was probably gonna happen. I mean, you saw the reaction, everyone in the room who knows the Brotherhood, because they're leading it. You saw their reactions when Quintus was like, hey, let's do this thing. They're all like, oh, yeah, right. Dumbass, look what you did, you know? Okay, we'll put these up high. I like this. This seems like a good idea. Cool. Maybe we get rid of some of this other lighting. Dim it down in here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna need more, obviously. Posters, seating. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. And down here, let's make it happen. Here we go. The new lighting arrangement for the dance floor. Mostly traffic lights, I have decided. Are they going to be everywhere? It's kind of a lot. Maybe we keep them out of the actual corners. Maybe that's how we keep this reasonable. How are we liking it so far, folks? I mean, we need to place a jukebox. Is this really how this has got to go? It's only 4 long. How did I do it over here? Boom. Boom. Oh, I put them in the middle next to each other. That's what I did. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Alright, does it feel like a party yet? Seems like we need more strobe lights. My apologies, everyone. More strobe lights. Oh no. Well, you know, I guess. We got plenty of chems here to keep people dancing, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we need more, but there we go. This is something. This is a start, right? The vault can have, you know, a nightlife. Not that there's a difference for these people between day or night, is there? That's kind of funny. I hadn't really thought about that. Neon? Okay. Neon signs, yes. Like? Open, huh? Would we do a sign like that? Maybe the reactor is open. Yeah, and we'll just... No, we won't scrap the reactor. Partly because I don't know which part of the menu we got this from. Obviously, a part. But I don't know what part. Reactor down here, yep. There. We'll put the reactor sign here. It's still here. But now you know something's fun. Now you know it's a party. It's time for the white wall light to go, and we're gonna put a red one in its place. Party time, that's what that means. Okay. It helped. It helped. This is fun. We just, you know, obviously we need... Oh, I like this. This floor light is clever for lighting this guy up. I do like the reactor being lit up. That's cool. I wonder... I probably could... No, I can't center it more. It's on this big placeable thing. Okay, that's cool. That's all right. Alrighty. Okay, not bad. I got more work to do, but I can't think of what to do just yet. So there we go. We did something. We got the dance area hopping a little bit. I suppose we need more music. So let's see about furniture. Let's see about miscellaneous. I think we'll find a jukebox here, won't we? Maybe we won't. Okay. Nice to know where the pre-board televisions and toilets are. Those might come in handy later, right? Where's the jukebox? Special? I have too many things in special. Oh, look, there's a pool table there all racked up. Oh, that's something to remember. Oh, these are fun. These Dima-style terminals, these are fun. Is it just me, or do they add a little ambiance? Do they fit? Can they fit? I don't really like to be here, do they? Oh, they're okay, except when other things are in their way. Well. Take up a lot of space, that's for sure. I mean, I guess a person could line the walls with these things. You know? That'd be interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We got extractor chairs producing happiness. Are they now? I saw Kate in that chair. She didn't seem that happy. Okay, yeah, beds, clinic stuff. Yes, yes. Don't need those things. Okay. Maybe later. Memory loungers. Now we're talking. Right. We could have memory loungers around here. Wouldn't that be an interesting inclusion? I've got so much space to fill, though. It doesn't all have to be right here, does it? Motorcycles, printing presses. A much more impressive overseer's desk. 3 terminals. Painting. Okay, we can have painting classes later. Sure. Regenerative healing station. Wow, our clinic could get a serious bump. Or an ergonomic relaxation chair, if they say so. Come on. Yeah. Okay, secretary's desks. Yeah, but I actually just wanted the jukebox. So, tractors. Virtual meditation chamber. Oh boy, if they say so. What the heck am I seeing? I don't know, but I like it. Here's some special dancey crap right here. Wow. What even added this? Which of the mods even added this? Like, we could have this as a central thing. I don't know. And the thing next to it? What is it? Wow, it's bigger? I can't tell. Alright, meditation platforms? What are we talking about? This is some Institute stuff here. Virtual meditation room definitely had some potential as a decoration for a space like this. It goes right through the floor, too. That's the crazy part. I guess I could put it in the generator. I'm just going to do it for fun. Yeah, I had to see. Look at it. Okay. Okay. Wow. No, it can't stay here. Not quite like that. Not. Uh-oh. It can't stay here, but it can't leave. I can't pick it up anymore. Because I put it in the thing. You can only pick it up from the ring that I put in the thing. And I suppose if I toggle collision, I won't be able to grab it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry, reactor. I have to move you. Hey, at least I can get the virtual meditation chamber. It requires a person? I have to assign someone to that thing, whatever it is? Okay, I don't know what that is, but I do think it's fascinating. I guess I also have to ask myself, is there something better than a reactor that could be in that space? At this point, it feels like the answer is yes. But probably we're depending on this power source for some actual things. So we'll leave it be. We'll leave it be for now. But wow, that meditation that was a little much. That's beyond Vault-Tec. That looks like something out of Tron. You know what I mean? Huh. We might have somewhere else for the memory loungers. This is a party area. The memory loungers can be in a spa. We'll make a spa somewhere. Maybe the clinic can be a spa. Oh, these crazy tunnels going, you know, wherever they go. What can we do with all this? Oh, looks like I didn't get rid of some of this random detritus, debris. The ladder actually looks like it belongs there. That's funny. Okay. Thank you, Killjoy. I mean, the club was coming together, but I can't spend all day on that one room, can I? I don't think I can. I think we... You know what, actually, I think I need to familiarize myself with what is in, say, Northland Diggers. Garden. Miscellaneous stations. Mr. Sweeper. Okay, so we can get people sweeping. Sweeping... A broom and a metal bucket. Dang, I need actual objects. Well, of course I do. But this would be great in a vault. That's pretty good. Is this just a workout area? Good. Cool. Yes. Yes. I can integrate that. It'll have people actually doing things. A play area for children. That's neat. I don't have any children around here, but you know. The Undertaker. Oh, that's not for this kind of settlement. That's definitely interesting. Oh, picket fences. I'm thinking, because I have a cornfield wall that I don't know where to put. Garden. Oh boy, this is getting out of hand, but it might be able to give the hydroponics area a little different look. Potted plants and trees. Wow, we've got our choices. Fungus. I used this one a bunch in the Children of Adam playthrough, I remember. Harvestable plants. Very nice. Got more choices here. Grasses. So many grasses. Rocky landscape. Okay. Miscellaneous goodies. Swings. Playground equipment. Okay. Okay, hey, that's cool. Probably not going to be a thing here. Although the hedges and whatnot, these seem like they might be interesting. Anywhere that's trying to simulate the outdoors. Vines. Bushes. Rosebush small. Rosebush big. Okay, we can have flowers. All right. Good to know. What else we got? Fences, resource stations, a botanist, hot dog, a brewmaster. Wait a minute. The hydroponics area is going to get a little more stuff here. What are you? DIY ammo. Is it 2 DIY? For the vault, maybe. A forester. Nah, not gonna be a thing around here. Nuclear waste. Just nuclear waste disposal. Interesting. It might be fun to park one of these stations near one of those exits, you know, like outside the vault itself. Oh, lots of tech. That's fun. Provides copper or circuit. Wow. The Fishy Butcher. The Wasteland Chef. The Wasteland... How have I not been using this? It produces screws. And what were you? You were a thing I can't even see. Is it so big I can't even place it? Wasteland mail service. Whenever it does become an option. Wow. Northland Diggers. Very cool. Thematic and practical. Brotherhood. Okay. Structures. Furnitures. Bunk beds. Is this lockers? Interesting. Can they replace vault walls? Doesn't look like they're the right size. Oh wow, I can just modularly build lockers and locker doors. What do we got here? Guard posts built into the walls? Well, sure. Sure we do. It's too bad it's got the Brotherhood logo on it, because if it didn't, I could have a little bit of fun with this. Okay. That's interesting. Scavenger and the Trading Emporium. This is some massive building that you can put together from all these little pieces. And man, they get crazy. They get crazy. I can't. It's like a Lego kit for a big trading building structure thing for a settlement, but I can't. Miscellaneous scavenger stuff. Decorations, plywood, crates, pallets, barrels. Automotive decorations? What are we talking here? What do we got? Okay, just mostly wrecked cars. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I could use that in some other build, but definitely not this one. Tires? Probably not. Barrels? Potentially. Nope, they're all old and trashed. Okay. Guard posts. Scavenger guard posts. Okay, these probably won't come into play, but they seem fun. I definitely should use these sometimes. But the scavenger stuff's going to be pretty ratty, you know? Okay, thematic and practical. That's cool. Northland Diggers had some surprises for us, folks. There was some fun stuff. But if I want this to be like a military training area, do I want this to be a military training? You know what? This is too big right now. This is too much, too big. But I don't mind suggestions. If people know what we should do with these lower halls, help a guy out. Hydroponics. Okay, we'll go to hydroponics. Oh yeah, this needs help. Later. We'll go to hydroponics. Oh, the classroom. Maintenance. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Maintenance is out here. Is outside. Water treatment's out here. Okay. We'll retrace our steps. We'll go to hydroponics through here. I believe. Come on. Sorry, folks. Sorry if anybody's getting dizzy. Here we go. Hey, we saw some stuff. Am I right? Resource stations. Not the mail service, but we saw like a botanist. It's like, gee, you think? Right? Yeah, I like that. We'll eliminate some of this garden deco. These consoles are interesting, but I need somewhere to put the botanist stuff. Is there a good spot in here for it? Maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll just eliminate a garden plot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's carrots, so I guess I have to store it. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Can I just move the carrots over here. Is that cool? There we go. We don't have to lose food production. We can just make a little more space. Use of the space. I don't think these gourds mind sharing. Look at that. We've already made the vault more efficient. Cooper. Sure. All right. I like the botanist station. Now that... Okay, yeah. That's looking like a thing right there. Perfect. Nice. Nice. That already makes this look just better automatically. And we also had a brewmaster. Where could this person be? You're right. I do have to make sure my water chip is working. Where would the brewmaster be? He'd be wherever the grasses are. I guess there's some here. You know, I guess a brewmaster could be parked back here and just like illicit, perhaps, brewing activity, you know? Somebody's got to feed the club. Somebody's got to brew the things for the reactor club. I like it. Sure. Is it decorations? You know what? Screw it. We're going vanilla for the lighting just because I know where it's at. One of the only problems with CVC is, you know, the CVC Dead Wasteland is, it's just like, come on. Maybe just one of these out here. Yeah, sure. Good enough. This is how we do it. And then we could go back to CVC and stores and food and drink deco. We'll just put some crates of stuff on the ground. Because I know there was some. There. Yeah, there we go. Just some of their wares being produced. There we go. Good enough. Okay. You know what else we need? We really do need posters. Where were the vault ones? I don't need the vault signs. Safety. Okay, sure. Okay, we got to put up some of these safety signs at the dance place just for the ironic fun of it. Those are mostly pre-war safety signs. Posters and painted. Oh, no, I don't need that. I don't think I need that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Vault-Tec. Cleanliness is godliness. I don't know if that's a gardening kind of a poster. America lives in you. Sure. Have you had your medication today? Extermination is everyone's job. We're going to have to put that near the exits. Surface never, vault forever. Okay. Guard stations will have the shield against the outside world stuff. Safety first. Okay. Hard work is happy work. There we go. This seems appropriate for the hydroponics area. Yes, it does. Eat well, live well. Stay fit, stay focused. We'll definitely be using that. We're all in. Okay, this is fun. This is fun stuff. Yeah, just a poster here and a poster there, right? It's enough to give us the vault vibe in more places. That's fun. Okay, that's and down here. Is this where the classrooms are at? I think so. I believe the classrooms are way down here. Yeah, okay. So we got eat well, live well. It's already on the wall. There, we'll do a little bit of this whole America Lives in You stuff. I mean, it is the kids' lunchroom after all. What's this one? Cleanliness is, yeah. Okay, I think I know where I can put that. Yeah. Put it here next to the sink/fountain. I like it. Have you taken your medication today? That probably would be in a classroom. Join the Loyalty Corps today. The overseer needs you. Yeah, sure, we'll recruit in the classroom. That actually sounds right. And what do we got over here? Oh, cleanliness is godliness. In a new post, in a clean poster. Actually, that's less ironic. Sure, we'll have it up. No, I'll take mine down. I didn't know that was already in here. Funny that it's over the dingy boxes that I put in here. Why put this here? I like it better over the fountain, where presumably children also wash their hands. I don't know. There's some soap in this locker, so yeah. Oh, little vault children. Did someone say sink? Nice, Don Lure. Yeah. I see people talking about the episodes. I didn't want to talk about them too much because I don't want to spoil things for folks. But I think we can talk about Xander. That's a couple episodes back now. Yeah, Xander. He was fun until he wasn't, right? He was fun, and then he was that guy. So, okay, let's try something before we get out of posters entirely. I know there's an exit zone out here. This way. Yes, okay. Extermination is everyone's job. It's gonna go somewhere here-ish. Where will you fit? That is good enough, I guess. I like that. I support that choice. Where does this go? Somewhere. Hold on. Are these rocks? I can't do anything about those. Where do you go? Oh, to the reactor room? Or which reactor, though? The main, the very normal... No, the fun reactor. Okay. It's fun reactor time. Okay, then we're going to put around some of these safety signs for fun. Because that seems pretty fun. Protection matters. Sure. Protect yourself. Breathe easily. It beats the sound of silence. Wear ear protection. Sure, we'll put it down here next to the concert stuff, right? There. What else we got? Use your head. Okay. Eye protection. Something about hands. Forgotten meters measure no radiation. Ooh, we're not going to put that one here. Moving parts. Better safe than sorry. Caution. Robotic units can move at any time. Well, not exactly. Machine. No. We don't need robot ones. Highly flammable. That sounds fun. Hold on. Let's see. Where can we put the highly flammable sign? Is it going to fit anywhere that doesn't look bad? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have a good spot for it here. Can I put it on the front of the bar? Perfect. There we go. That's fun. Okay. Yeah. Danger radioactive materials. Danger electrical hazard. I like that. I like that. There we go. That's fun. We got to put that everywhere. Maybe it's better right there. No, right in the middle. Cover all the stuff. Electrical hazard. Interesting that maybe it won't even fit on that side very well. Maybe because I'm too close to the thing. No, it just kind of wants to phase through there. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be on every side. They get the idea. They get the point. No smoking, no open flames, no matches. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well that's kind of fun. New seasonal brews on tap indeed. We know where they're coming from too, don't we? I'll leave these lights. But maybe just one of them. I don't think we need as much light in here as we've got going on. Maybe we'll take this out of the corner. Yeah, better. Better. Fun stuff. Signs. What kind of signs? Too big. Alright, we could have some fun with, you know, Nuke a Girl and whatnot, I suppose. In a club, these would be fun. Billboards. Large, small. We probably need them to be small. Wow, that's too small, but still curious. Fallon's. Okay, Nuka-Cola billboards. That's some potential there. Unstoppables. Okay, hey, that's cool. I think I can get those in poster form, though. Miscellaneous decorations. A floor polisher. Interesting. A pinball machine. All right. Right, this isn't the craziest thing to include here. We'll put it near the pool table. Yeah, these things are massive. It's probably poking through the floor below. Yeah, almost certainly. Is it even worth it? God, no. Look, it's just too big. Why did they make them so just unreasonably huge? Okay. Hey, there's a sink we could use somewhere. Maybe in the classroom. All right. Maybe that's enough of this. Hey, nice seeing you, Coop. Fun stuff. Just kind of running around and tweaking things as we go. Exit zone. Which exit zone is this one? I don't think I'm headed toward an exit. Oh, I am headed toward an exit zone. Where am I? For real. Hi. Oh my.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Oh dear. Where the heck am I? Oh. Right. All this. Okay. Did they do anything with the drugstore? I'm gonna say no, they didn't. They didn't really touch the drugstore. Okay. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's all right. Ooh, we got a soda machine that I think refills itself. Now that's nice. That's what you like to see. Okay. Yeah, I think we will also leave the drugstore alone. For the time being, that's fine. Alright, so that's how we would get access to this whole area. Nice. That's nicely designed. That's well done. That is well done. Reactor, blah blah blah. Okay, so the gang's all here. Good, because that gives me a chance to close that door. I don't need stuff coming in after me. And at least I know nobody will open up. Where are we here? Okay. Oh my goodness. I clearly haven't been here before. We're gonna... Wow. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Right. The whole the pre-war Deathclaw was pretty interesting because it was pretty obviously being used against the Chinese on purpose. Well, I mean, I'll be... You know what? I said no spoilers. Dang it. No, I'm going to hold off. But it was, I mean, I'd say that it was pretty clearly being controlled. That, look, if you haven't seen this episode, you need to see it. Wow. Look at you, buddy. I have not been here. Boy. You know, I kind of like that wrench just laying there. What? Alright. What's this? Another exit area that I have not been to. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. First, let's check this out. Do we ever come back to something I recognize, for crying out loud? Okay, maintenance. What the... Wait. Good God. This is crazy. And I haven't been here.
Perhaps there is some modicum of new knowledge.
Where even is this? Hang on. Hang on, folks. Oh, man. The Kings. Well, you know, not to get into spoilers, but Cooper did say, you know, there was a lot of radiation to do. What? Where? How is there more? Oh, my God. Let's get rid of this limestone. Lord knows we needs the concrete. What is this? God, I guess this is whatever I want it to be. But good gravy, this is too much, people. There's just too much. No. Okay, this goes where? This goes... Okay, bathroom. Finally, you know, like... Alright. Also a bathroom? Hard to tell. Kind of a chemistry vibe going on here. Where? Okay, the atriums. Okay. Okay. Hydroponics. Hydroponics can lead us down here. Alright. This area. Okay, hydroponics can get us here pretty quick. Exit zone. Interesting. Where does this... Yo boy. Where does this go? I don't know what's out there. Uranium.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still,
Yeah.
too much
No, I have to
radiation
agree,
too
Curie.
quickly can
Okay,
prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
More uranium. You know, last time I was running through tunnels like this, I ran into a death claw. It can happen. What? Ah! I've definitely been... Buddy, don't sneak up on me like that.
Something here to
I've
avoid
definitely
bombs?
been here.
Get it. I'm taking my chances outside.
Yes, I have been here before. Now I know... kind of know what leads here. Okay. Right. Lots of rads. Lots of turrets. Holy cow, we must get a lot of enemies spawning around here. This must be a spawn point. And then maybe if we cleaned up all the rads, it wouldn't be. Take that. What is through here? What is over there? Oh, right. Wow, so this isn't even the way I came in. Holy cow. Nice. Nice. Oh, I like the statue. The vault trunk is something I gotta get rid of, though. It's must have been there before. Wow, folks. There we go. Just get rid of that. That's fun. That's fun. Although these things are definitely in the way of that turret doing its job. Okay, I gotta do this, sorry. I want to leave these pipes. But this turret is a little useless where it's at. Okay. That'll work. Actually, why is this turret on the ground at all? You know, like, it would be better here. I think that works. Most enemies are just going to have a hard time getting to anything that's parked up there. We have a nice line of sight. We really do have a nice line of sight. I mean, while I'm here, let's just do what makes sense and put this up there too. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Better. I'm going to leave that conduit alone because it's got all kinds of attachments. Voila, I do love the vault statue just being here at the door like, you made it. All right. Okay. Where am I? Hey gang, come on. Come on everybody. Curie, don't mess around. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's what I needed. This way I can close this. Can I close this? There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was closed for a reason. What can I say? Alright, so we got a couple of exit zones or something. Wow. Oh my god. There's just too much of this place. Right. This whole big unused area. Oh, I gotta think about what to do with this. I guess we could, maybe this could be some kind of security training area. We could put up targets and, you know, like a shooting range or something. Of course, we could always put a shooting range up outside the vault. That would probably be more likely, but okay, so we're back to the hydroponics. Wow, 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 folks. Have I touched this area at all? No, I don't think I put any of my own little touches in this hydroponics area. Oh, okay. Main atrium. We've done it. We've arrived. Here it is with my custom train car walkway.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite
Whew.
all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Yeah, something's super not right, David. So yeah, I mean, we don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen the newest episode. But dang, folks, you're gonna wanna see it. All right, it's time to come up here. Where is the workbench up here? Okay, this is the security office up here.
Can't imagine what it was like being locked in here with hundreds of other people.
You have a point, McCready. You do. I like this gal. She needs better stuff. Do we have better stuff for her? Maybe. We got a lot of Vault jumpsuits. Except... Okay. So if I wanted to work on armor, I would go here. Okay. Okay, alright. That's not terribly inconvenient. We're gonna do shielded lining. Oh, that's the Legend of Vault 88. Yeah, that's my special Vault suit that we got from this DLC, but we can do some things to these ones too. Shielded lining and some weave. Let's give our girl at the front door the deluxe, the little bit of everything weave. We'll do shielded lining. Oh heck, let's just give everybody the good stuff. We'll have ourselves a well-protected population around here. Do shielded lining. Oh, hey. Bonus. We leveled. Yeah, guys, I really want to talk about Episode 4. I really do, but there are people who might be watching the stream, if they watch it soon at all, who haven't seen. Man, I want to, though. It's like, I have my theories, folks. I have my theories about what's up. Oh. It is very hard to say who irradiated the strip, but that explains what happened to the kings. That explains the presence of the death claws, you know? Here I go, spoiling everything. Well. It's going to be so cool to find out. They are definitely keeping us in suspense. We don't know if House is alive or dead, you know? Like, it's going to be so wild. I am absolutely in love with the Amazon TV series. It's like, I almost hate to say it, because Amazon is a big company. They got really big by doing the things that great big corporations do to get huge and dominate everything. It's not nice guy stuff. But dang, this is a good series. They're getting my money. They're getting my my Amazon Prime money because I just love this friggin' series. All right, I think we've hopped up 8 suits. You know, I could have just come here, couldn't I? Amazing. Amazing that I don't think of that on my own. Okay, what about this? Light, huh? Sure. Sure, but let's go nanofilament. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just. We don't have to be anything special. Is there Vault-Tec paint for Institute armor? There is. What do I think of that? Chrome, huh? White dirty paint. Isn't that the same as dirty paint? We're not gonna mess with it. Whatever it already is. That's what they'll get. I need some Vault-Tec security helmets around here though. Actually, hold on. Let's get like 4 of these out. Put them on the mannequins. Use. Fun stuff, right, everybody? A thrill a minute watching GP dress up mannequins in Fallout. It just seems like they would be rocking the Vault jumpsuit, am I right? I think they would. Maybe we'll put this. Oh, it clips a little. It's kind of a surprise. I have a way around that. We can paint it with black paint, and it really won't show so bad.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
You know what? You'll barely be able to see it on him. That's just not right. Let's go heavy armor. It's definitely the most iconic, right? What's she wearing anyway? This is a left arm. We got the protector's left arm guard. Now she's going to keep the leather on the left. So here, this guy will wear it. Why not? Looks pretty good. Now let's go find our girl. Give her something better than those road leathers.
And I'll follow you.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Deal,
There
right?
she was right here. Hang on, McCready. She likes to chill out around here. There you are. Hey.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
I will take that. No, she doesn't need 8 of them. Just give her 1. There you go, my loyal soldier. Hey, at least you stand a chance now. Tiny, tiny chance. You need a better weapon. I'll work on it. We'll work on it. Where are my other peeps? God, who knows where they could be in this place? You know, like when you think about it, this is so sprawling.
The influx of data
These
is
people could
hard
be
to
like
process.
anywhere.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Okay, regular reactor. Where am I going? Second floor. Okay, I like where we're going here. Oh, the clinic. Boy, does that ever need some work. Did Barstow find her way to this overseer's desk? No, she didn't. I'm surprised. I probably have to assign her there. Okay. Barber. Aha! Found one. Hey, buddy.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
I'll take back the plain one. And I'm taking your iguana on a stick. It's contraband. I am confiscating it. Is anybody else hanging out here on this level? Oh, the manufacturing. So, here's what I was hearing in the chat. We've got to hook up this terminal to something. Something. Oh boy. The builder. The conveyor for storage. That's great. That's great. It's probably got to get hooked up to the builder, I suppose, right? Well, here, let's make it happen. Let's find out what we can build. Okay. There we go. Terminal not really hooked to anything. All right. Yeah. So that's what's going on there. Let's just get ourselves. I think if we put a connector here, and we just run it here. Seems a little lame. Okay. Put it on there. There we go. And then from here, go straight down to there. And now we should have options, right? It's just, yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Let's see what this thing can do. Go on. Come on, I hooked you to the builder. You all saw it. You're my witnesses. I hooked it to the builder. We're not going to get anything? We got the hopper, sure. Yeah, my water chip is working, by the way, guys. Out there at maintenance, I've got a 100 power generator just for my water. It's a standalone generator run on its own fusion core. If everything else fails, that will still be going. My water chip is set. Okay, so what is the problem here, right? What's going wrong here? This vault will not end up like 13 and 33. And however many other vaults have had just a failing water chip. Of course, there was that one vault where that was the whole experiment, was to make sure their water chip had no spare parts, and then another vault got all the spare parts for water chips, and you know, like way more than it ever needed. I don't think that was even an accident. I think that was part of the experiment in one of the vaults. Well, guys, I guess, wow, I'm bad at manufacturing. You know, I'm just bad at it. Lucy, you stink at manufacturing. Just saying. Okay? You got work to do. Although it will be fun to build a robot. You know, what I need I would love some police protectrons. You know what I mean? It's gonna be protectron. I know protectrons are a little lame, but they are exactly what would be walking around, you know, a vault. So, head. Factory armor. Scourge helm. Okay, no, we're not gonna get into this thing? Okay, yeah, we'll go construction. We'll do construction theme. Voltaic. Actuated. Factory. I guess I can put factory armor on it and then paint it. That's what I can do. Just put the factory stuff on there. Yeah, maybe I do need to try it with a different terminal. I don't actually know. Sensor array. Stealth field, no. I like resistance field. That seems like something on board for this guy. All right, left arm. Let's left arm factory armor. What can I can give him something a little nastier than, like the left hand vice grip is a thought. A little more damage there. Plasma throwers, lasers, stuns, hooks, skull maces, axe. Okay, so I can't make these. I wonder why. Oh, I need a blacksmith level 2 for some of these. Oh, a nail gun. Nail gun sounds construction-y. Right? Factory armor. Hydraulic frame, sure. We'll give it a hydraulic frame. Cool. Right arm. Do factory armor. Fun stuff. Okay, let's go. We'll give him a couple of nail guns. It'll just make him... Nah, you know what? We'll give him a vice grip. That way he'll look more useful. He'll look useful. He won't be useful. It's all good. We will give him a hydraulic frame. Actuated frame, hydraulic frame. Yeah, hydraulic frame it is. There we go. These still be kind of tanky. Leg. Actuated frame. You know, we'll give him decent leg armor. We just will. There we go. Not Vault-Tec, hydraulic. Sheesh, come on. And then, no, I don't want to exit. I want paint. We'll go... It'll be yellow, because it's construction-y. Right? Yeah. Nice.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure?
Sure, that would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure. pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
No.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
You just chill here, buddy. You just do what you do, pal.
Perhaps there is some modicum of new knowledge to learn here.
Okay. Oh, wow. Folks, I gotta say, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Should we try it with a different terminal? We'll try. We'll try. We'll try a different terminal. I'll just build a new one, hook it up. We'll just see. Terminal. There we go. Generic vanilla terminal. This should work. It's not mod added or anything like that, so come on. So why not? I mean, there's no reason why this doesn't connect it to this, right? And I'm gonna assume the builder's the important part and all this other stuff's just fun. Just fun to watch the Rube Goldsberg, you know, device, bring it all the way back to what I think is probably actually useful, the storage place. Starts here, goes here. Fun to watch it do all this first, right? Isn't that kind of the idea? Alright, so talk to me, terminal. Look! Look at that. Psh. Builder control. Steel balls, bowling pins, teddy bears, giddy up buttercups, Vault-Tec lunchboxes. Now that one would be kind of funny. Plastic pumpkins, toy aliens, toy rocket ships, toy trucks. Well, Vault-Tec lunchboxes, obviously. Hopper control. Output force? What? Every 3 seconds. I don't know how this works, guys. Output force? What are we talking about? Like, if we put it at 30, does it just like fire it like a cannon out of the thing? I mean, it's fine at 1, right? 2. This is my first foray into the, you know, manufacturing stuff. Okay. Switch control, which is what? Turn all switches on. Oh. That means it's gonna do a thing, right? Hey. Builder control. I want Vault-Tec lunchbox. That's fine. Oh. What? Come on. I know there's power to this room. Obviously, the lights are all on. What am I missing? We got a lot further, but... Turn all switches on. Tuning. Turning on all connected switches. Well, I know I'm connected to the builder. Does the builder need to be connected to the conveyor? Need to be connected to the hopper? Need to be connected to the conveyor storage? Is that what needs to happen? Like, do all these switches need to be connected to that terminal? Like, does every one of these need to be connected to that terminal one way or another? Because if so, I can see why I'm failing this little test. Okay, maybe we can do something about that. I don't know. I don't want to need a terminal for each and every one of these things, so you've got power. Maybe this can connect here. Right? I mean, I would think this is connected to this, is connected to this, and that's enough, but I guess I'd be wrong. Conveyor belt lift. Does it have power? I mean, it has power because it's connected to the other stuff, right? It's not a red. The power thing's not red. Like it would be if it didn't have power. I don't know how this works, guys. This seems a little clunky if it does indeed require me to wire everything to the terminal, but hey, I'll do what I gotta do. Okay. So. There. Everything is wired to the terminal now. Everything that can be wired at all is wired to the terminal. So, hey, this doesn't do it. Switch control. Turn all switches on. Haha! I mean, this is definitely connected. The main thingy is connected. The belt thingy is connected. The collector thing is connected. And then a bunch of these other ones don't have power connections, so I'm assuming just snapping to these other parts is enough. So, what the hell, right? Wah, wah, wah.
A pleasure to see you again.
All right. It's like, oh, look, the clothing store. What shall I buy? We have a suggestion here at Vault-Tec. And that is a Vault jumpsuit, because we got a few of them. Here you go. Knock yourself out. The perfect thing to wear for with everything and for every occasion. Is there already a settlement beacon at this place? Oh, wow. power to all the turrets, I suppose. Yeah, seemingly so. Do we already have a settlement beacon?
Access to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
I bet you do, McCready. Eh. I can't tell. I don't know if I have a settlement beacon. Hang on. Maybe radio. Vault 88 radio beacon. But I think that was there when you took the quest. Yeah, it's a radio beacon, but it's not a settlement beacon, right? So do I need to build one of those if we're going to fill this place full of people? I probably do. Probably isn't one set up, I guess. Or the switch isn't on. Either way, since I haven't run into one yet, I haven't seen one. Let's just park it here. Right? We can turn it on when the vault doors open. I'm sure it'll get a great signal. Oh. That's not gonna work. What that? No, that's not gonna work. Wow, I guess it's gotta be up here on this platform. That'll be fine. There we go. Vault 88 radio beacon. Found. There we go. We are going to get ourselves a full vault in no time, folks. Sounds fun, right? What's down here, by the way? Anything special? Not really. Okay. This thing just refills with jumpsuits and Pip-Boys. I see. And that's not going anywhere. Pip-Boy. Oh, look, it's a Pip-Boy crate. I like that. Why isn't that an asset in any of my mods? Hold up. Is that a broom in a bucket? Or is it? Something tells me I can't grab these items, but if I can build like a sweeper person. Yes, okay. Store the bucket. Store the broom. Oh, I like that. Let's get rid of some of the detritus around here, folks. I like the bench. I do. That's a nightstand? Wow, could have fooled me. Cleaning up plastic. Just scrap some Abraxo. Cart. I guess I'm not going to trash everything. You need stuff around. You might as well leave a lot of these placed items. Some of these, though, some of these are less necessary than others. Like, who's gonna see this stuff? A bunch of carts. I think I can just build these if I want to. We don't need a ton of these around slowing down our load times or something. Get rid of that crate and that crate, and then people can get past it and actually put no, stop. Get rid of that crate too. There we go. And people can get back here. Not that that matters. Okay. Wish I could scrap all the, like, garbage. Straight up garbage that's laying around. That would be cool. Can't get rid of that. I'll leave... Like I said, I don't mind leaving clutter. It's straight up trash that I want to get rid of. So let's see, how much of this looks like actual just garbage? Surprisingly little of it, actually. A restored desk fan. Well, aren't you nice? I guess we're putting cigarettes on the top of the thing. We can scrap file folders, that's for dang sure. Nobody needs that noise. Alrighty. Wow, he's just gonna stand anywhere I want to do something. That's great. Don't need that. There we go. A clean mug. Look at you. A clean coffee cup? What's that? Even in my pre-war life, I don't see that clean coffee cup very often. Let's get rid of these garbagey lockers. Alright, this is better, but I can't do very much about the placed paper, which is too bad. I suppose I can move this first aid somewhere. I can't place it on that, apparently. Why can't I place it on a desk? Why is that such a big ask? Fine, it's gonna sit on the ground. Whatever, why do I care? Because I don't think I need this table here, generally. Okay, this desk with its boxes and garbage. What are you doing, Cooper? Don't you freaking dare, man. Don't you do it. Cooper, no. No. God damn it, Cooper, stop it. Over here.
Consider it done.
Jeez. What's he doing messing with the transfer settlement blueprints? Oof. Yeah, I guess I gotta get out of here. That was terrifying for a moment. Speaking of which, let's save. Okay. Well, we can't get the manufacturing to work because I suck. I suspect that is why. I do have some other turret choices. Just a second. I mean, we do have these Institute laser turrets. They look very Institute-y, though. Maybe that's a bit much. Institute plasma turrets. Wow. Wall-mounted spotlight. You know, not bad. Need to get wired up. It does. Thought maybe the train cars got power. lots of power sources around. We can draw from one of those easily enough, like this one, for example. Okay, so I don't want it hanging down too far. Here. We'll do that. How can I do this without like 100 different connectors? Oof, okay. I think if I move this here, and we move this. Where's the middle of this thing? Something like that. Here. Where's the connector? There it is. Well, conduit's interesting, right? Like we could do does none of it point down? None of the conduits point down. They all point up, huh? Well, that sucks. Really? Up? On all of them? There we go. Okay. That seemed like it was going to be pretty weird. So if I were to go like this, I'm trying to remember how conduit works. I basically never use it, but oh, that's too clunky. God, come on. No. Let's do one of these where it's like up to this thing, and then there must be oh boy, no. Right. Okay. Sure. Good enough. Okay, I guess this is, it's not great. We're gonna, okay, so you, my friend, Okay, again, it's not perfect. Oh dear, how perfect do I have to get it? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Oh dear, no. Maybe it's not this that I start with. Maybe I start over here. For those of you who do conduit stuff all the time, you're probably pretty frustrated watching me suck at it, but you know, hey, I'm learning. We're gonna go 2 angles. Are you pointed? No, not very well. Okay. That'll work, right? Heck, I just realized something. I don't even need this. I need a plain one without even one of yeah, like this. I just need one of these. Okay. I don't need a light here, you know. Boy, this is thrilling, isn't it? But I don't ever mess with conduit, so this is definitely edifying for me. For yours truly, this is pretty great new territory here. So we go like so. No. There. Okay, good enough, really, because... Okay, and then I'm gonna do a there. Right. Okay, have I finally cracked the code on this? Or at least come kind of close. Gosh, I hope so. Okay, and then we don't need... Heck, I don't know if I even need it that long. But hey, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Aha! Whew, all that to get that one security light working, huh? Boy. Kind of a lot. Is that good or bad for the ambiance? Right? Really not sure. But this is the security office, huh? Hey, Bubbles. Hope my stream is awesome. Well, it's been me just building Vault 88 a bit. That's what it's been. I tell you what, we need some better stuff in the security office here is what we need. Let's see what I can do for at least a little more flavor, you know? Some 10 mil ammo sitting around. I like it. A box of missiles, no. I don't think this security office would have a missile launcher. Not in a vault. That just doesn't feel right. Okay. That didn't do me as much good as I'd hoped. Sure. I have some grenades on top of the locker. There. Put some more ammo just around. Like it. Alright, I also want more posters. I want more vault posters. Okay, yeah, extermination is everyone's job is a good one. Cleanliness isn't the thing here. Hang on. The outside world can never hurt you. Let's have that be here. Reassuringly, in the office. Where the stuff goes down. Maybe this will even be like outside security wall. Overseer needs you. Join the loyalty corps today. That's disturbing. Now this can go above the Vault-Tec symbol because I don't want it to. I didn't really want it to obscure the Vault-Tec symbol. I just. Center it better. There we go. It was fun setting this train car up in here as an homage to the train that brought the Vault-Tec people here in the first place. Just a little nod to the history of this place. Got built on rails. The trucks are even still hanging down through the ceiling. Alright. It's still a little, you know, bare bones up in here. I'm wondering what we can do about that. I mean, there are some things we can do, like, if we go to spaces, we go to garage, go here. I think there's some Vault-Tec clutter, basically. Yeah, here we go. This'll help, I think. Just, you know, a bit more of this kind of thing. Where does it fit? I don't think we need a security desk every dang where, but we'll park this one here. There we go. Put some Vault-Tec clutter. I like it. Is it helping this feel a little better? Yes, already. It's already a little better. Let's see. What else can we do? just get the vibe going here. Sure. I'll save that for maintenance areas. I don't hate this. Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. When are we going to talk about episode 4 for crying out loud? It's killing me not to. Move him out slightly so he can actually fire around this stuff. Okay. It helps a little. It alleviates the nothingness somewhat. There is Vault-Tec furniture. Just in the regular stuff, right? We need chairs around here. What would Vault-Tec have around here? Something a little newer and shinier looking, I presume. But God only knows, right? Well, that's funny. I forgot all about all the Christmas stuff. Maybe for next Christmas, right? A bench. A bench. Now here we're talking. Now we're talking. I think Vault-Tec would most definitely put some benches around. They would do that. You know what? We probably could put a fountain somewhere. Right. There we go. People are already using them, see? I knew that was a good idea. Okay. And then, maybe these are for the residential areas. Probably. God, what am I going to do there? What am I going to do with the residential stuff? Alright. Get yourself together, man. What do these look like? Oh, these are kind of intense, aren't they? I'll figure out what to do with that stuff eventually. Oh boy. Institute stuff, sure, of course. Map of the Commonwealth. Alright. Memory Den console. There we go. We'll use a little bit of this memory den stuff at some point. A pod. Oh! Right. I actually really like that. That's a great idea. It seems like there would be pods, perhaps, around. Cool. Yes. Okay. But anyway, push-up mats. Oh, good. Okay, that's cool. Robo-brain stuff. No, we're not going to get into that. secretary. This seems like a overseer's office kind of situation. Shoe rack. Stereo. It's a nice stereo. Telescope. Well, we might, you know, sure, we'll find something. Oh, this stuff. Okay. That didn't help me. Must be here. It must be in decorations. It must be statues. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Aha. How grand is this? Is it 2 grand? Too much? It's kind of a lot. It's kind of animated. Oh, right, with waterworks and whatnot. Okay. Ooh, let's give it a try. What do we think? Raid. Stop giving me stuff. All right. Is this too much?
Self-diagnostic complete.
Oh no, that's pretty fun though.
I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
I mean, I don't hate it. I'm wondering if it's a little too much for the space. You got the mood for a Kaiser playthrough, did you? Well, man, to each his own, right? Alright, does this allow people... Okay, I need to center it a little better. If it's gonna stay here... It's a questionable choice. It's more or less centered here. Do I like the look of it from the other levels? Well, I mean, it does add a certain something. Might be overcrowding this place though. You know, I might be overdoing it. It'd be one thing if I didn't have the train car as part of this here. Then this wouldn't be overdoing it, but I feel like the two of them together, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Oh gosh, there's just so much to think about. Here, let's get rid of this and let's do oh gosh, where did we see it? I think it was in special, where so many things are, that I saw a better version of the record player. Just something a little more kitted out, but it doesn't take up more space because it's one object. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Doilies and all. We can just build a little more personality into some of this stuff here and there. Doesn't have to be constant everywhere, but okay, so here's the overseer's office. Wow. Oh, hey, everybody. Where is the overseer's secretary? Because I want to use that secretary desk. It looked very cool. Is there anything like that? Okay, a little bit here, potentially. Potentially, this is where the secretary would be. This also just kind of seems, you know, like a lounge. Maybe I don't want to mess it up. But I guess this is where the secretary would be. So we will eliminate this couch. No great loss. And we'll find that secretary's desk. It was here, right? I don't remember for sure, but I think it... yeah, there you are. Okay. Alright, how cool is that? Produces happiness. Requires a person. Well, we'll get more people. We got the beacon on. Okay, I like that. You know, but this is just such a mammoth undertaking. Even just giving this main atrium some personality is wow. You know, I do think I also saw that robot pod. I like these. These seem like a good addition to a place like this. We'll just put them every so often. Who can I even assign to them? I mean, can I assign an automatron to one of these guys? Because I have one. Wandering around here somewhere. We used to have constructible faction guardians too, and that would let you build a police protectron. Oof. There is some decent stuff here. Minutemen stuff. Okay, well. Woo. Yeah, I agree. The bench next to the fountain is a bit close. Yes, I see that. Wow, it's not gonna let me see anything but that statue fountain. What if I want to focus on this bench? Well, folks, you like the statue thing in the it's a lot. I think it's a lot. You know, we already have this train car kind of being a bit of a spectacle and blocking the view. But I just really kind of liked integrating this thing that I have never seen anywhere else. No mod that I know of has ever added this. I don't seem to be able to build this train car anywhere. So it's got the Vault-Tec symbol on it, you know? It's just such a unique item, and I was like, huh. So I didn't want to destroy it. Here's where it has ended up. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do we have vault posters in here? You'd think we would. No? Just every other poster in the world? Wall decorations miscellaneous. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay. Vault decorations. Yes, there they are. Of course. Uh-huh. Godliness. It's awfully religious of you, Vault-Tec. But I suppose testing probably showed people respond to that. Alright. Do I need guard posts just all over the dang place? Honestly, I don't know. The settlement hasn't been attacked much while I've been here, but you know, maybe that's why, right? Yes, scrap locker, because I don't know. I don't know what's out there, actually. Oh god, this area. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? It's hydroponics in the atrium or that way. Alright. What do we got? We got bathrooms, chemistry stations. And up here is... Okay. Okay. Are these two different spaces? Yes, they are. Okay. This one can get you here. What should this be? Feels like it should be something. Exit zone. Yikes. Hold on. Is this door open? I'm going to get rid of some of this nuclear material. Not all of it. Let's leave a little bit of radiation for, you know, for fun. Okay, well, what should this place be? It doesn't... It's too far away from the main atrium to really be something vital, because why would you run all the way down here? But we could set it up as a kind of computer core room. Just all consoles. All computer stuff. Maybe that would work. Just ring the room with consoles and computer things. What do we have? We've got several variations to choose from here. Huh, Christmas trees. Don't know why they're here, but it's cool. Well, Raven Swift, it's a bit overwhelming. I don't know if you've been able to see much of the stream, but let me see here. But I'm trying to turn this room into a computer core. I don't know, have you been lurking for a while? We've got just so much to do. Let's see, where... I don't remember where that goes. Now you can watch. Okay, yeah, well, we've got, you know, we've got some hydroponics. I need to kind of, like, give it more personality. We've got our main atrium here where I integrated this train car that was, as far as I could tell, a completely unique asset. I haven't found this in any mod, even. So I put it there as an homage to the origins of this vault. That the train cars brought everything. So there it is as the way through. You know, you can... It's one of the walkways. But there's too much. There's too much to do. Ravenswift, how? Happy Friday, everybody. Guys, how there's too much to do. I put a fountain here just to kind of give all 3 levels something to admire. Every level's got a tier. We got a lot of security around here. Good job being security. You know, this is just the main atrium. And there's so much to try to make look lived in. Like, so much. The residential's super basic right now. You know, the barber shop's okay. And I get that vaults are a little Spartan. I do get that. We got, let's see here, on the 3rd floor, we got the clinic. Hold up, let me out of here. You know, it needs so much stuff. Yeah, this is our reactor room, the main reactor room, you know? You know. All right, David. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Most of the clutter you're seeing is CVC Wasteland stuff. That is kind of my chosen clutterer. All right, let's... Come on, let me through. Why would it not let me through? Doorway's open. Apparently it's not. Weird. Oh, now I'm kind of stuck. All right. There's no way in and out from the lower level, right? I don't think there is. No, I think it's just a reactor room. Okay. Well, here. We'll just do this. I'm pretty sure I can go through, yeah, if I'm not in workshop mode. But there's too much space. There's too much. Oh no, David. No, I did not build this vault. I need to link the transfer settlement blueprint I took it from. It just took me a while to even get one to work. I tried a few, and by the time I got one that didn't stall out while loading, I couldn't remember which one it was to link it in the video. But I will. I will sort that out. So we got our hydroponics lab. That's great. That's great. You know, if we're going through the... I think this is the north sector. We get to... Come on now. Here we go. We get to the classroom area. It's quite a hike for the little kids. Their cafeteria needs some zhuzhing. But we can, you know, we can brainwash the little tykes up here in this pleasant little classroom. Oh boy. So maintenance is over this way. There's just too much. It's just too much. Hang on. I did customize this a bit where I could. Like, for example, I decided that since this is an unfinished vault and not everything was here, that these folks have had to kind of try to finish off parts of the vault with train cars since there were railroad assets here a bit. You know what I mean by railroad. Actual train cars. So they've built some of what they needed with just railroad stuff. I might expand on that a bit. But here in the fringes of the vault where they where the water chip needs to be maintained, they're just using, you know, boxcars, which I think is kind of cool. You know, cousin stuff support groups. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. I put this car on the rails just as a what if, or why, you know, head scratcher more than a what if. We got sections unfinished, you know. Oh boy, that guy looks pissed. Okay, well, we're not gonna mess with this sentry bot. Probably that's something Cooper did. Probably pissed it off. So, you know, we aren't really using every single tunnel, but we're using a lot of them. Okay, so that's the reactor direction. Okay. Yeah, we're back in the reactor room. Okay, that's where we came from. And then this will get us to the atrium. I think we're on the 3rd floor. Okay, so the bathrooms, yep. Those need some zhuzhing. We got the overseer's office up here. Oh yeah, you should have seen it. Cooper started hacking the transfer settlement blueprints terminal, and it started queuing up, like loading blueprints and stuff, and I was like, oh no, don't you dare mess with my settlement. Not after everything I've put into it. Yeah. Yeah, the overseer's office. Hey, buddy. Okay, we got our little lounge here. Little lounge full of the experiments we've run. This stuff's, you know, like things like this need work. This is the weapons merchant, and it's just pretty bleh. I've already worked on some of the other stores. Like, let me think. Well, here's the barber shop. That's fine. It's not great. Believe it or not, I've already worked on some of these areas. Hey, there you are, Barstow.
Just looking to trade a little.
You know, I do have something for her. Let me give her a ballistic woven vault jumpsuit, and that way, when the baddies come,
Finally,
she'll have a little more protection.
Vault 88's work can truly begin.
That's right. That's right, Barstow, you creep. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, that's residential, but hold up now. Commissary. Really? Can I get down to... Yes, there we go. Thought it was lying. You know, we've got like a nice little cafe set up here. Fun stuff. We've I spent some time making the armor merchant look a little better. It's less bare now. And I spent a little time on the clothing merchant by just stocking up lots of Vault-Tec stuff for him. I think it's funny that the clothing merchant only actually sells Vault-Tec, basically. The general store's got some things I've thrown in there just to make it look a little populated. It was just 2 of these back here. That was and a couple of the Vault things. Because it was, you know, this blueprint is just vanilla and DLC assets, so. Yeah, let's see. But it goes, and it goes, and it goes. It does not stop. Let's see, where... Okay, so here is the exit zone we just came up. Hydroponics is the way to some... But I, like... Oh my god, get the hell out of the way, Protectron.
Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a
What
robot
is?
insane.
Why is? Okay, there we go. Wow, folks, come on now. All right, so I do have a way out of the vault through hydroponics here. There's a side door that lets us out. That's where somebody's making their moonshine back here. And you can use these stairs still to kind of like come outside the vault and see what's what.
Quite adaptable, yes?
Like you can kind of take a little tour of the outside of the vault, which is fun. This is where the classroom was. Oh wow, people, are we actually having the incest conversation? They've got rules against that for a reason, you know. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now, yes, I'm taking you down to the classroom, but we're going to go the other way. Oops, this other way. And there's just tunnels. Like, I've got so many tunnels I don't even know what to do with, and they've got, you know, these exit zones that are, you know, guarded for a reason. You know, I can go run around and explore some of these areas still, but I don't know what to do with it all. Like, there's just... Okay, you know what, guys? You're not gonna... they're gonna open that door again, aren't they? Of course they are. So far, I haven't had enemies spawn. Wait, where am I? I'm not sure. I wanted to... Okay. The other reactor. Now, I did do a little bit of work on a bar, if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. So if you go, you know, if you go far enough, you can find the nightlife. They have it. This vault's populated by wastelanders. You know, they know how to have a good time. So we've got couches and we've got pool tables and, you know, we got the bar, we got the drinks. Oops. Okay, can't get around this stuff. We got the dance floor down here. I haven't been able to come up with everything we should do with it, but then of course it's right next to this workbench for the northeast sector, so I guess that's where we are. I'll try to remember that. But yeah, I've been messing with this all morning, folks. It is fun, but whew, it's also kind of like you start to go cross-eyed. There's too much to build here, and I don't know what to think. Except that I have more deleting to do. See, one of the blueprints I was thinking of importing, Fiddlesticks, it looked really good, but he stipulated that only certain things were ever meant, like you weren't supposed to delete things past a certain point, or else it would look too empty, and so on and so. Wait, I had it. There we go. And so I had left a number of things in place. Oh wow, is that an entire trailer? Yeah, I guess we're deleting it. There we go. I had left some things in place in case his mod wanted them to be there, but then this one filled up a lot of that space. Even though it was fewer parts though, so I get the feeling that Fiddlesticks mod was probably pretty next level, but also more complicated. Chances are. Okay, we got another exit zone. Yeah, right. do subscribe to Raven Swift. She's got the mods, folks.
Vault-Tec got to choose who lived and who died. That's kind of like playing God, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's a lot like playing God. So nothing has been done with the pharmacy. The pharmacy is just kind of as you find it. Yeah. And I haven't done anything with it either. Which way did I come in here? The other way.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth
Click, click, click.
less extreme?
So you can see, you know, there's plenty of this going on here. That's right. Thank you, Dom, for plugging the Council of the Wastes. I cannot wait, you guys, for episode 4. I've been trying not to talk about it here on stream. I've been trying not to spoil. Oh my gosh, there's more stuff I should delete. Hang on. I've been trying not to spoil the episode, but it is tough. As I'm sure you know, it is tough not to have spoilers. I think this is just rock. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this sprawling place. Is that limestone? Can I delete that at least? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I had it for a second. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Getting rid of the limestone. Probably never going to be able to get that. Oh well, it's fine. Is that limestone? It is. Okay. Guess I haven't been through here enough. Alright. Oop. Oop. Oh, and we're back at the club. I do like the club. I do. You know, and I spent a bunch of time here, and it shows. But then I kind of like don't know what to think about putting that much into everything. Exit zone. Don't need an exit zone. We've been through the exit zones. Oh, that says exit zone 2. Where are you taking me? Maintenance. Oh, okay. So I guess we're headed back outside. I know where to. I know how to get to where we gotta go. This room. This room needs some work. Yeah, 7 hours. I know what you mean. I'm at 3.5. I probably ought to stop soonish, but how about we do something with this? It doesn't have to be complicated. I just want this room to feel distinct. So yes, I like the Vault consoles. That is cool. We'll put a couple more around. But I've got some, let's see, how about Oh gosh, Northland Diggers had some really good stuff in it. Where did I find... Was it in miscellaneous? I found a lot of Dima's big computer cores somewhere. Nope, not miscellaneous. Garage? Was it in garage? Nope, it's not in garage. I don't think. No. Okay. That's not going to be there. No. No. This is all going to be outdoorsy looking stuff. We're not looking for that. Okay. Where was it? Where were Dima's? You know, I think I can find them under a different mod anyway. In special stuff, I'm pretty sure there's a few of those included here. Yeah, here we go. We can use them. This should speed the process along, I should think. Go with square or circle? Let's keep it square, right? This room now has a thing that can be its thing. Come on, I don't want you enough. It is the brain of the vault. Voila. How we liking it so far? Let's assess. I mean, it definitely makes this feel more like a thing that's got something going on. Needs more though, doesn't it? More sciencey stuff. This should be a sciencey area. Extractor chair. All right. That's fine. The extractor chair can go here in the room with the chemistry set. That makes sense, I think. There we are. What else could be fun for a sciencey space here? I know there's more. Oh, that's evil looking. I don't know why. Tune the HBO equipment. I don't know why this modder put HBO equipment in here. It just came along with something else. What can I say? Okay, but it does look sciencey, so that's fine. We'll put it somewhere. Sure. We'll wire it up. It can do whatever it does. Why not? Okay. What other sciencey things? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I mean, it's pretty institute-ish. Yes, it's sciencey, but map of the Commonwealth Institute. Memory den stuff. We'll save the memory den stuff, I think. This does seem significant, doesn't it? We could park this here. Why not? It's a fancier version of the Vault 88 one. Is this a bad spot for it? Maybe it goes over here. I don't know. You know, feng shui says you can't be productive when you're facing a corner, so we're not going to put the overseer in a corner. We're going to put them here. We're clearly in charge of what, though? I don't know. What are we running here, right? I mean, this is very institute-ish. Do we want robo-brains typing away? Gosh, I don't know. Let's try it out and see what we think. Robo-brain powers, The Robo-brain think tank? I don't know, folks. I don't know. Alright, is there any other science-y type things? A virtual meditation chair. That's too institute-y for me. Virtual meditation platform. Nah, still not. We've exceeded the realm of Vault-Tec at that point, right? But I do think maybe the memory lounge chairs work here. Maybe they do. Thank God it's Friday indeed, Pont and Skipper. We do have the these plants that are emitting an odd noise as if they're not from this world. Yeah, okay. That's interesting for sure. But I'm just looking for something to make this look like some kind of techno-y, science-y area of the vault. And if it is, let's see here. This is a bathroom. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem as important as this chair. Yeah, I don't know what goes on in here. We could have some fun with this, though. I wonder something. The RoboBrain keyboardist typing away. Can I get him to look? I mean, I imagine I can get him typing on anything I want if I just phase it through. Okay. Okay. And if I wanted a RoboBrain type, like working on this thing. Does this work? I mean, sort of. Sort of. Maybe if I... Hi, Brian. Boop. That works slightly better. Wow, way to go, Coop. Taking the notes, doing the work. Huh, alright. And then I have this entire area down here just doing nothing. Ugh, a couple exit zones though. I don't have a lot of defenses set up around here for exit zones. A lot of exit zones down here, yeah. But, I think these Vault-Tec crates just aren't enough. I think we need more giant consoles. I think we need another one of Dima's memory banks here. Just to really sell it. We'll keep them square. You know, pick a lane. That's what we'll do. So we come in. We could do a little something with lighting, maybe. Do a little something with the floor, you know? Something, I guess. Go like that. And then whenever Cooper is all done being overseer. Oh God, everybody's in my way. Something is in my way. I'm probably now in my way. Let's center this guy. Something like that. There we go. Okay, makes a little bit of a difference. I know there's more I can do with this, though. Medical clinic. Yes, possibly. Okay, that's just dark. I like that. I like how these gurneys have restraints like built onto them. Oh, Cooper, say it ain't so. All right, so we've got some interesting stuff here. We've made this into a place where that has some kind of purpose, some sort of purpose, nefarious or otherwise. Oh, I'll see that. Now we're talking. Here we go. Mm-hmm. I like it. Mm-hmm. Not so sure. Ha! Sciencey things. Perfect. Exactly. Maybe they actually go in a different room. A toilet in here is a little weird, but I guess there has to be a bathroom, doesn't there? I don't know. I don't know where this should go. I just know it kind of feels like it could go somewhere around here. Eh. Maybe I save some of this for another area, right? Ooh, this thing's cool though. Oh heck yes. Let's see, where can I put you? Just wants to go through the floor though, that's the problem. Even wants to go through the floor on a... Huh, that's a surprise. Even on a carpet, you know. Well, that's disappointing. We'll get to that, I guess. Food and drink, no. Other deco. Let's just peruse it briefly. Anything useful? No, but some of the playground equipment could go where the children are. The weed whacker could go where the hydroponics are, you know. Dropping us up a new possible maybe. You know, here guys, I'll just get that out of the way. No one else has called me a gooner. It hasn't happened. Disappointing, I know. Okay, so this space. Doesn't have to be anything, really. This space doesn't have to be anything. You know, you gotta kind of pick your battles. Okay, this looks like it's doing something. I like that about it. I do. I like that part. It looks like it's got a purpose. This is weirder, partly because of this counter with what are they serving? Coffee in the bathroom? Why? Just one locker over there, huh? Well, I think we can do better than that. I think we can make let's try our hand at making a bathroom, shall we? A bathroom to be proud of. I've got a few items in here that might be worth using. I think. Yeah, here we go. Let's set this up here. Is this a stand-up mirror? Yes, it is. Here we go. We'll just put that in the corner. There we go. Check our outfit. You know, as we're doing evil sciencey things, we clearly we need to be able to check our outfits. I know there was more bathroom stuff in here. A little more, not a lot, but probably at least something I could use. Not a robo brain, but something. Something I could use. Ah. Yeah, there's this. So I think that's what I'm gonna work on here is we'll just get rid of this stuff I don't understand. Just put kit here. And you know what? How is it that none of my mods seemingly have added like bathroom stall stuff? That's weird, right? Because I want to give this thing a stall. You know, I want to give this poor toilet a stall. How has nothing added one yet that I know of? Not resources. Maybe spaces, maybe. Bathroom. What do we got? Okay, cracked. This is all great for a wasteland sort of. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yes. To the towel. Yes to a shower. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Oh, no, no, no. No. What happened? There we go. That's better. Ruh-roh. Okay, anyway. Oh, okay. That's probably handy too. But there's no stall doors, huh? Alright, what kind of lockers would be good for a bathroom? Okay, this is medical clinic stuff. Maybe? I mean, we got handcuffs and coffee, and we also have towels. So, sure. Yes. I don't know. I suppose this can go here. Still want to know what to do about this poor toilet in the middle of the dang room, guys. There you go. Town square podium toilet throne with a towel rack and a super sledge. There you go. Thighontology, Dom. Thighontology. Come on. Oh, but seriously. Where can a guy find some bathroom? No, it's not going to be there. No, it's not going to be there. Not going to be there. What can I build it out of? Nope. I mean... I'm just going to pile some pallets up around it. I would if this was a wasteland build, but this is a Vault-Tec build, damn it. No, that's all very wastelandy. Northland Diggers won't have anything for this, but I actually really do want the I do too have a broom and a metal bucket. I do too. I stored them in the workbench. Damn it, did it? It must have trashed them for resources, not that it had to. Dang it. Alright, well. Fences. I mean, I could put a picket fence around the toilet. That's just great. Nobody has them, huh? And the cheeks that rise above them. I mean, I'm not saying it's not funny, because it is. Oh, structures, no. Maybe I have to go here, and maybe I have to try to... Hang on. Vault structures. I do not know this list very well. Although I am curious about the cornfield wall. I should try to integrate that somewhere. Where shouldn't I? Lucy would want it. Are there any just walls? Can I build just a wall? One wall. Just one little wall. Okay, hold up. Hold up, we got something here. We got something now. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck behind the mirror. Okay. Wow, this is a lot more bathroom partition than I wanted to need, but yeah, buddy, you're about to get stuck in a wall. Hope you don't mind. He doesn't care. Maybe this is the best I can do. It's not the worst, right? Rooms common. Maybe there's a room wall, but no, not really. Huh? Clinic? Is that what we got here? But no, you don't get a wall, do you? I may have found the only wall I had to play with. Okay. Hey. So be it. No. We are going to save. We've done some work. We could lose it all. Shrink that partition down to a quarter size and stack 4 of them? Well, yeah, sure. If I knew how to do any of that, it'd be a thought, but... Well, we made a bathroom that looks like it sort of functions. So there's that. We made this the nerve center, I guess, of the vault or something, or somewhere that insidious science experiments are being carried out. I can't tell which. Okay, we're gonna go to the atrium. Through the hydroponics lab. Well, one of the hydroponics labs. This is just one of them. I've got... Oh, yeah, this is just the straight shot one. Okay. Okay. You know what needs work? Maybe I've got a little time to do something for the clinic. On the 3rd floor, so we gotta go. Okay, no. The residential's a whole nother beast. It's a whole nother beast. Definitely don't have time for residential right now. Okay, and yet here I find... Ah, there we go. No, I'm not trying to be in the residential 3rd wing. I'm trying... 3rd... There we go. There we go. Nope, nope. Dang it. Got stuck in residential. Just let me... connect with the rest of the 3rd floor.
Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power.
Overseer.
I couldn't ask for more.
Clinic. Okay, here we go. There we go. This poor, dusty, dry clinic. We can do better. We can do better. You can resize it with the plus and number pad keys? Is that for real, Bubbaloni? I do have place everywhere. I just had no idea I could do that. Hang on, let's try something, right? Stairs. Plus and minus, huh? Uh-oh. What do they mean? Object parameters stored. What are they talking about? Rotation step changed. Changed. Yeah, but does it look changed? One better be the normal size. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the resizing. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm not ready, Bubbles. I'm not ready. It was a step too far. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't do it. I failed. I failed, you guys. I couldn't handle it. Let's see. Stores. Clinic. Let's zhuzh this place up a bit. Okay. There we go. Now we got ourselves a clinic. This is where work gets done. With saws if it has to. Alright. Okay. Good start. Yeah. Okay. Maybe so. I want it there. There we go. Perfect. Busy clinic. They've got a lot of messes laying around. Guess this thing will never work. It will never actually stand above the ground. That is sad. All right. We've got some oxygen tanks on that surgery chair. That's cool. I'll let it go. All right. Do we already have a wheelchair in here? No, we don't. Let's just make sure that. Okay. Let's take another look. Better. Good, not great. Let's go to decorations. Let's go to vault. Let's go to posters. Let's get some magic happening. Have you taken your medication today? Well, there you go. That's the one. How about... Alright, you know what? We'll do the cleanliness is godliness one. We'll move this one. Because if you don't, you'll end up in this chair. I'm not sure what the message is, but sure. Wait, nobody. Can you imagine walking into the clinic and just seeing the operation going on? Yeesh, no. Okay. Alright. Alright, this helped a little. It helped a little. We got some more things going on in here. That's something. Rameth Zero? How's it going? I am trying like heck to do Vault 88 justice, folks, but it is too much. It's too much for anybody. I'm sorry, like, good God, what are we supposed to do with all this? How many lifetimes am I supposed to sink into it? Overseer, atrium, exit zone, research. Research? There's a sign for research? Well, dang it, I should have put this back at the old evil science lab I was building. Screening. Oh, that's... probably goes by the opening, doesn't it? Okay, we got Arrows we can attack on. Got it. Miscellaneous. It's really just... That's pretty miscellaneous, alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, it's a bathroom. Well, we know how much help these need. What are you? A conduit? A power radiator? What does that mean? Oh, it radiates power. Got it. Okay, well, I don't need that. I think they're just trying to use it to look like a shower head, which is clever of them, but instead, I will use a shower head. I'm thinking. I think here. I think here. I think here. There we go. There. Apparently, we at the vault are not big on privacy. You know, toilet there, middle of room. Why is this here? What does this dispense? Clearly, I've never been in the ladies' room, right? It probably dispenses things. Also, drinking fountain? Come on, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. For crying out loud. This isn't that helpful. Okay. Okay, I know where we gotta go. Okay. I swear, there's a plan. I have a plan, I promise. If this was really a ladies' room, I'd make it super cush. There'd be couches and all kinds of great stuff in here. And then the men would just be SOL. That's probably not really like that. I wouldn't know, because guess what? I'm not a creeper who lurks in the ladies' room, so I don't know. But it's I've heard rumors that it's pretty cush in there. I've heard them. Drinking fountain? No. No. Okay. Well, I know how I'm going to handle this, apparently. I think it was domestic that had an actual just wall. Yeah. It has a wall. It's the only vault wall that you can just put somewhere, so guess what? Hang on. Maybe it's better this way. I hope it doesn't affect anything above me, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think, in fact, right, we're good. All right, shower. Toilet. Stuff. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. You'd spend all damn day on one bathroom if you get carried away. Can't let it happen. My fountain. My 3-level fountain. Whew. You clear out the main area, set up farms and water, and then leave. Yeah. Right, this is a lot of work, and it's not gonna do more than a settlement with, like, I don't know, 2 dudes and a water pump. But it's a unique, it's almost like a challenge. Like, the game has challenged me, and now I must rise and face it. What is this missing? I like the parquet floor, don't get me wrong. Feels like a carpet or something. So we need a carpet up in here. We need an actual secretary to assign. Barstow does not seem to have found the overseer's desk. Guard duty, huh? Okay, well, you're not secretary material anyway, so that's fine. Eh. You know what we need? Decorations, vault, posters. There we go. Join the Loyalty Corps. Join the Loyalty Corps, and this too can all be yours. Or maybe that should be here. Yes. Oh, I like it there. That's where. When you go to get your refreshments, just remember those are... That's the benefits of the Loyalty Corps here. The Loyalty Corps gets to hang out in this room. That should probably be in the clinic. Why don't I have that in the clinic? That is silly of me not to put one of these in the clinic. That is ridiculous of me. Alright, well. Okay, folks. The fountain is pretty epic. You just farm settlers out of here, huh? Well, I'm at 6 people, but... Yep. I put this train car in the... You know, for those of you who haven't heard me say it the first 6 times, I've said it. I put this train car in here as this major feature, you know, this walkway, because it's so unique. I've never seen this train car in any other part of the game, and I've never found it in a mod that, even the mods that add a ton of settlement objects, I've never seen one add this. So I just kept it. I just didn't scrap it, and now it's part of my vault. Because that's where we all came from. The vault train. Well, okay. I guess if you're going to be a Vault-Tec person, then this all started with the trains. All this wonderfulness. Okay. Well, guys, I was looking for my... Oh, yeah, here's my fitness center. No, I don't think I want the I don't... Well, okay, fine, but, where is the... There we go. Stay fit and stay focused. Right? Yeah. Hard work is happy work. And for just $20 a month, introductory rate, you can join the Vault 88 gym. All right. Okay, it's a, you know, it's fine. By the way, I can't get manufacturing to work at all in here. I've got this awesome setup. I was so ready to make Vault-Tec lunch boxes nonstop, and then it just won't turn on. I've got it all wired up as far as I can tell. Probably redundantly, but yeah, just won't turn on. I was very disappointed. Alright. Hydroponics. We have the botanist station down here. Gotta make the foods that the people want. Gotta illicitly brew the moonshine the people need. Yeah, okay, folks. You're right, the power cycle's gotta be in there. What are we thinking? Come on now. Let's make this happen. Huh? There we go. Just a sec. I think that's in special. Right? Isn't it? Somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it here. But there's also too many things in here. don't really remember which mod added all this stuff, but I've started using it, so now I don't want to lose it, even though it's a weird place to stack it all, and whenever you go in to build something for a mission, you gotta sort through all this to get to it. Can you only build one bike? Come on, that can't be right. You got to be able to build more than one of those, right? Right? Why isn't it in here? That's weird. Maybe it's vault furniture? Maybe that's where it is. Maybe it's not in special at all. Maybe it's in furniture. Maybe there's a vault type. Nope, apparently not. Although the bobblehead holder needs to be somewhere in here. That's for sure. Okay, other workout stuff is here. It's not going to be in structures. Is it in decorations? No. Statues, posters, signs. I know it's not there. Where is it? Where do I build it? Power? Is it in, like, no. Miscellaneous? No. Resources. Vault. There it is. Okay. Oof, boy. Yep. Love it. Let's go. Now we're talking. How are there not a million of these in here, right? Cycle away. Make me power. Do it. All right, right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Soda fountains and cycles and all the stuff and the whatnot. Yeah. Now I'm feeling it. Okay. The Photoraptor. It can go here. There. Love it. Needs power though. Huh. Well, okay. Unlike every other wall in the world, I don't see. Is this where I get the things? Probably not. I bet it's in like structures. It's probably in vault. No. I don't know. If you know what I'm looking for, the little panels for the wall. No. Okay. No. Okay. It's not going to be there. Utility? Probably not. Probably not. So vault decorations? That's not going to be there. No. Resources. Maybe it's here too. No. Miscellaneous? Let's do algae farm. No. Don't do that. Come on. Well, I don't know where it is. You'd think it'd be here. Maybe here. Maybe one of these, but I don't. No. Ah, there you are. Perfect. Of course. Sure. I think it worked. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we got ourselves a clinic. Perfect. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Resources. Vault resources. The soda fountain's got to go more places. exercise, but the gambling. Yeah, okay. I suppose some slot machines. We're going to have to put them in our nightclub. Where did that go? I think. Where did that? Where is my nightclub? All right, this is the school area. By the way, kids, you need a soda fountain. Requires some power, does it? Okay, fine. We'll just... All right, that's where it goes. That's where it goes. All right, there you go, children. Enjoy. Okay, now that goes up to the classroom. This. Oh, okay. Okay, this goes out to maintenance, but. The water chip's still working, everybody. Hallelujah. All right. And if we go... Oh, wait, no, that's just going to take us back to the atrium. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Ugh. So... Classroom. Probably this goes... Well, I'm not sure, but it might go to the reactor. Yes! Our secret bar, which is very hard to find. Hey, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. We need resources. We need vault. There we go. How is this not already here? Part of the refreshments. Right? How is this not a thing? I wonder, can I, no. Okay, I was wondering if I could, like, collision it right through the bar and have people just walk up to the, but no, it's apparently that's not how that's going to work. I guess I could have it be an extension of the bar. Not on that side, really. Maybe here. Yes. Yes, I can. That'll work. That'll work. Belly up, everybody. Mm-hmm. All right. And then we need some gambling machines. Uh-huh. Why can't I build it? Why can't I build a slot machine? I mean, it doesn't belong down here on the dance floor, but what am I missing? Huh. I really need a jukebox here. I don't know why there's not one here. That's a silly thing not to have. But right. There. Yeah, that's weird, right? Weird that it wasn't there already. Okay, so we'll do a little... We'll do some slots. open this guy. That's fine. And then yeah, there it is. Yeah, sometimes it just happens, right? Okay. We do need furniture. Is that where I will find a jukebox? It's not a container, not a table. You'd think it'd be here in miscellaneous, but I don't remember seeing it here. Jukebox. Where is the jukebox? No. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Probably this is where we find a jukebox. Probably. Eventually. Come on. There we go. We'll even have a new one. Who doesn't love a new jukebox? Jukebox. I'll park it in the corner here. Nice. Anything else in miscellaneous while I'm here? And I've already come this far. Yeah, exactly. We'll put some speakers. Gotta get that bumping sound, you know. The band's gotta be heard. Right, ashtrays. I forgot, this is basically like Mad Men or something. Everybody smokes, so yeah, we'll put some ashtrays around. Now there's a vibe. Which jukebox did I build? I am not sure. Okay. Well. Yeah. People will definitely come out here to smoke. Let's give them an ashtray. Love that. Okay. Fun times. Hey, Preston. What's up? Ooh, a Sunset Sarsaparilla machine. How did you get in here? I don't think Vault-Tec has official connections to Sunset Sarsaparilla, but yeah, that's a little more like it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. People are gonna gather. Yeah, let's give him a busted old ashtray. I like it. I like it. This is... They're definitely going to smoke out there. Okay, well, we got more to do with the dance hall. We definitely do. We got more to do with the reactor, as this club is called. But it's coming along. Too many wires. Of course, for Vault-Tec. I mean, how could there ever be too many wires? That's not a thing, right? No such thing. I guess I could move this up against the wall, but then I have to take all those cool decorations off. Not right now. No time. We gotta get people up in here. This vault needs a populace. Who's gonna visit? Cooper. You don't want to start. You don't want to start down that road. Lucy, you can tell him all about how bad and wrong gambling is, but he'll never listen. All right, so like men. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get ourselves a fetching bartender. Maybe two. Maybe they'll have a lower bar and an upper bar. We got to get some kind of actual scene happening down here. I do have mods that can put like placemats for settlers to dance. That might need to happen. That might need to happen. Okay. Well, it's been fun, folks. But I work soon. I work pretty soon. Dang it. Unfortunately, this is not my Friday. My Friday isn't going to come around for a few more days. But this has been too much fun. Obviously, I've really kind of pushed my time. And it's because it's so hard to stop. Once you've started in this, you know what it's like. You get into that kind of like OCD, you know, rabbit hole. And it's hard not to stop. But thank you, Bubbles. Thanks for calling this a great stream. All I did was run around trying to build Vault 88 a bit. And man, it's been some work. Let me tell you. Even though the majority of this was brought in with a transfer settlement blueprint, like this, all this basic vanilla stuff, these structures, these stairwells, these passages, you know, a lot of the generic furniture you see around, somebody already did that. Somebody placed all that with just vanilla and DLC assets, and here I am getting to flit around and spruce it up with all my fancy mods, like boop boop boop, like some kind of, you know, fairy godmother. But a lot of credit goes to that person who I need to put in the video description. I just can't remember which of the transfer settlement blueprints actually ended up working, because I was having no joy with transfer settlements for a while. It kept freezing on me. It would just freeze for prolonged periods of time when it would go to load a locker or something, and then it just would stall out. I was getting pretty frustrated. I blew most of a day on that, but then this one worked. So I have to remember, I have to find out whose it was, link it, and these other these other settlement mods I'm using. But yeah. Yep, fun times, everybody. Now I gotta go make actual money, pay for my actual house, and the internet that that streams me to you, that puts us in each other's hearts and homes. Thank you, Rameth, Bubbles, Dom, Ravenswift, all kinds of incredible people who I am on a panel with. The Council of the Wastes. We talk about the Amazon TV show. It's why I haven't talked more about it here. It's because I don't want to spoil it for people who don't know. And also, you know, watch the podcast. It is a lot of fun for me to be there, so I hope that also means that it's kind of fun for people to watch. It'd be nice if those were both true at the same time, right? But thank you for being in the stream so much. Please do give it a like, everybody. Vault 88's not done with us, not just yet. So, yeah, we'll see where it takes us from here. All right, thanks everybody. See you around, folks. I gotta go work for a living. But don't forget to like that stream. Let YouTube pay me a little bit. You know, let YouTube pay me a little bit for all this time, right? Give me something. Bye, everybody. Love you all. See you in the next one. Saving. Quick saving. Like an amateur. Aw, Dom. That's right. Love you guys. Bye, everybody.